After we had to cancel a few times too, it feels like it's been literally forever since we've been able to do 14. I didn't even want to cancel cancel once last week, but I had to cancel twice. I try my absolute best to never, ever, ever cancel. So if I cancel, trust that I had absolutely no choice. I had no choice! Oh my god. That was rough. I feel like the merch is kind of a spoiler, but I browsed my website anyway, so if a lot of you guys think it's a really good idea to remove it, I can remove it, but I feel like if people hear a name they don't know, they'll probably just not click it, so it's probably okay. If I have it in stock at my own store, I'm gonna see it, so... oh my god, I still have the noise that my tummy made. You guys might hear some more angry tummy noises. You guys want to hear it? I showed it last stream. The noise that my tummy made. So this is what my tummy was doing when I was supposed to stream The Rising. Just listen. That was the violent gurgles of my digestive muscles, or whatever it does to digesting. The guy, I recorded it just because I was like, if I go to the hospital and it's not making the noise, like, I need a reference to show them how bad it is. And I legitimately didn't know if I was like dying or something. Like, I've never had that happen. It was so awful that I could not. Even just joining the collab on Nova's channel was really hard, but at least I was up to doing a collab. There was no hope of hosting anything on my end. I was like that straight through Friday night until like the end of Sunday. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I want to know what happened. I just felt really, really fucking bad. So I'm glad that we're able to stream now. But yeah, it was not a good time. Yeah, Ozymandias was briefly distracting. That was at least something. I am not gonna start with the roulette today though, because I want to be able to run. Actually, you know what? We can do the Rising, and then we can do maybe just a trial roulette, because those are pretty quick, as a compromise. Because I know it's fun to like have you guys join, and I don't know if the MSQ is gonna have anything right now. So I'll clear the Rising in a minute, after I run through a chat real quick, and then yeah. What we can do after that is one trial roulette with whoever's online. But before that, hello K-Sops, and Super Tan, and Hammer Chuckery, and Dusk of Noob, and Doreen Rain, and Mr. J, and Josh, and Chris Watu, and Garo Beast, and Yoltar, and Blake. Yeah, cooked meal is always important indeed. Hello Shrinu Masaki, and Frosty J. The food did burn actually, but it's a good kind of burn. It's like soft on the inside, but slightly burned on the outside. That's how I like my food, so that was the intent. Hello Gamer4612, and Background Noise, and Cha-Cha, and Shorty, and Patrick Connor, and Jeffrey Morales, and Ballistic Prowls, and Joey, and Shuya P, and Solar Rock. Here with snacks, now I'm here with veggies. I have something called, what is it? It said it was called a fruit carrot. I've never seen carrots called a fruit carrot before. Fruit carrot. What is a fruit carrot? What is a fruit carrot? I can't find anything. It's just saying no, carrots are not fruit. But on the package, it said fruit carrot. I don't know what that means. I'll try a bite. Oh, that texture's weird. It's kind of like a carrot, but like slightly wrong. I don't know how to word it. It's good, but I don't know like how to describe it. They're massive carrots. They're massive, massive carrots. Like, I don't know how to describe how big these carrots were, but they're really yummy. The texture's kind of weird. They're almost like red instead of orange. They're good. They're really, really cheap, so I'll probably get more. Hello, Solar Rock, and Brennan Snipes, and Vongola, and hi, getting better. Maybe like 30% better. I'm well enough to stream, but I still don't feel great. I have a lot of stuff I gotta get through after stream too, so I'm trying not to take too long thinking. Hello, mercenary! What's exploding? I don't know what's exploding near me in game. Give me 1 minute. Probably like bowling pins or something. I made the right tea this time, not the Ashgardian one. Although that one's also tasty. Oh, that's the wrong gear. Oh yeah, it's probably the slice is right. Yeah. Why was I thinking bowling pins? It's fine. It's just this, you know. I guess it's ongoing right behind me. If I would have realized 4 minutes ago, I probably could have joined, but that was okay. Give me one frame. While I'm here, I might as well do my gambling real quickly. I feel like bowling in Final Fantasy would be fun though. I'm also biased though, because I just like bowling. Bowling is so fun. Once you get good at it, you can like... Starting with a jackpot was nice. Once you get good at it, it's not that bad. Damn it. At least I got one. I think there's one day once where I actually did get 2 and it was wild. Let's go try to check the big one real quick. Oh, the tummy's making the angry noises again. No! Please shut up, stomach. I'm gonna die. What is the next event? Is the Halloween one the next event, or is there another one in between? Or is there gonna be a quiet period with no event? Out of curiosity. Woo! That's not a consolation! It's always nice when you get like a slight bonus. I still think that chocobo mount is like, or the ring. I still think it's not real. No one has it. No one can prove that you can get it. No one can prove that you can actually win the jackpot. It's rigged. Let me buy a few. Hold on. Yeah. I have to max out my gambling. You have the ring? You won the jackpot? How? How did you win the fucking jackpot? Man, you have some luck. Holy shit. I literally don't know if anyone ever won it. Like, for real. I was wondering if it was just like a mythical item. Next one should be Halloween. Okay. I think the Rising is being taken down soon. I don't think Halloween would be that early. So that's why I was wondering if there's one in the middle or not. Maybe there's just nothing in the middle? Or is there a new patch in the middle? I have heard that, I don't remember what it was. But I think I remember, oh yeah! They're apparently focusing really hard on making... Yeah, there's a treasure trove event in the works, I remember that. They're focusing really hard on making the next patch with PvP areas. Like, not PvP, sorry, not PvP. Like multiplayer, like MMO areas, like going back to the roots, like where it's areas less focused on being single player and areas more focused on playing with other players. Basically the roots of being an MMO are being a little more important for a while. Linsa. Okay. And apparently, a lot of people are quite happy about that. I'm curious more than anything what it means, just because I haven't really done any other big MMOs before. It's not something that I would be super familiar with, so I'm curious what that means. September 11 is the last day for the Rising. Yeah. That's why we have to speedrun it now. It could be good at the beginning. Instead of doing a roulette for a while, maybe we can do... Well, I guess roulette is grinding. For the, oh wait, it is grinding. for the treasure trove in a way. You know what? Volume okay? The carrot almost tastes more like a turnip than a carrot. It's interesting. I don't think I hate it. It's just weird. I'm starving, so I'll take it. Oh. I'll slow down on the eating in a bit. I'm just really hungry. Oh yeah, if the Alexander raids are included, that means I can technically do them now. Because I have them unlocked. Oh, if you hear these tummy noises, you don't perceive, please. Okay. And I think the event is like here somewhere, right? Wait, hold on. It's like in this area, right? Hello, Renee. It's hard not to camp out at the Oct Castle. I know that. The music is so nice. It's tempted to just leave this like AFK. Okay, one sec. Okay. Let's get started with the event right away. Just because I know I really wanted to get through some MSQ today as well. So, this usually would take a full stream, so we're jumping right in today. I'm assuming it would be the Wandering Minstrel. Also, if anyone wants to join the party, let me know. That's probably mostly like single player stuff for a while. Rising to the call. Wandering Minstrel seeks an adventurer both willing and able to help with the finishing touches on this year's Rising celebrations. And the minion you get is Cryle. And it's so cute. I just really want it. Answers does hit super deep. Did you play it during 1.0? A lot of people really like it did, but I just really like it because the music is good. I do fully voice the events, so I will still do that this one, even if we're speedrunning. But you'll join. I'll try to add you in a sec.
Of all the coincidences, you will hardly believe it, but I was just this very moment reminiscing of the time you lent me your strength at 12-month past.
Yeah, a whole year ago.
You see, I again find myself in pressing need of an adventurer's aid, just as I did last Rising. Oh, if only Obake were here, I thought to myself, and here you are. Well, then, what do you say? Shall we clasp arms once more?
Let me see. Well, that's true. It would be the recruitment plan of evil. Be appealing, polite, and efficient. Have a plan to kill everyone you meet. But if you're hot, then everyone will follow you. So that's why evil people are so successful. This played during the final days before their server got nuked. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Because I played 1.0 for that exact reason, but I guess not. That's fair. I never got into WoW. The characters weren't hot enough for me. Also, I was probably too young.
My thanks. The matter is this. I have been approached by a lady named Ayoyo who wishes to imprint her own inimitable mark upon the skies above Limsa Lominsa. I speak, of course, of the fireworks that illumine these rising nights.
I didn't see fireworks at all summer. I'm still disappointed about that. I'm gonna have to keep an eye if there's like anything for fireworks that's still going on this year, but probably not. Maybe New Year's Eve. But I want to do karaoke.
Learning of my contribution to previous year's festivities, she has enlisted me to her cause. We already have the ear of the organizing committee. However, Lady Ayoyo has expressed a strong desire to consult with a storied adventurer before finalizing her proposal.
I love my little unicorn just following me around.
Come to the Yellow Jackets guardhouse at the base of the Coral Tower, and I will introduce you.
Okay, hold on. Okay. If anyone else wants to join the party at any point, Or if you're on an alt and you want, oh my god, I like this clan. Or if you're on an alt and you want to invite to the free company, let me know. I gotta get better at updating the board for that. Speak with Ayoyo. Let's buy the Marauders Guild. I should be able to speed my way over to that if I find a thingy. I keep getting confused by all the blue things here. I'm like, that's an aetheryte. It's not. Where can I go? Where is an aetheryte? I'm going like there's nothing that way. I don't know my way around Limsa very well, which is a shame. Where was a fucking starter city? Limsa and Ulda are forever hopeless to me. I know my way around Gridania quite well. Gridania is like comfy countryside starting city. You tend to learn it pretty quickly. Marauder. Okay, speak with Ayoyo. She's inside. Got it. I misread Word Zone. I thought that said like womanizer or guild master, and I was like, the fuck? I was like, okay, why is he such a playboy? Let me know, I'm curious. But then I realized I just completely fucking misread it. It's not here though. Is there like an elevator or something here? Eh. I'm just gonna assume you know the way. Yes, it's this place! I always forget about this place. You should get on in cap tomes. Who knows? It's the perfect time. You can work while capping your tomes. I always forget there's like an underneath. God, I can't wait for the Halloween event. I can become Amaric. That's gonna be so good. The one time of year you can pose with your husbandos and waifus without using illegal methods.
Lady Ayoyo, one storied adventurer, as promised.
Oh, wait, why does it say Gongcha giveaway? Hold on. I gotta kill that because you can't actually do the Gongcha giveaway anymore. It's expired. Volume okay? Can you guys hear the music? The music is very quiet. I don't know why, but if it's too quiet, let me know and I'll adjust. But maybe it's okay compared to the SFX and stuff. I'm turning my headphones up anyway, so... Hello, Nelsa! Blessings of the 12 once upon ye. Name's Ayoyo, Cannoneer first class with the Yellow Jackets. It's an honor to have you on board. Volume seems good? Okay. Maybe I'm just overthinking then. God, I love this song, but I don't remember if I've ever heard it. Does anyone know the name of this song? I very much want to learn this on whistle. I wonder if this is a whistle, actually. I'm sorry, I'm in love with this BGM. Does anyone know what this song is called? It gives me like seaside like nostalgia vibes, and I just I gotta find this song. I am in love with it. Make a note for myself. Find song from Rising. Surely somebody somewhere must know what it is. So lovely. Music track is a bit lower in volume in game compared to other music tracks, so don't worry about it. Okay. God, it's such a lovely song.
Did I mention that it is the Yellow Jackets who are in charge of this year's festivities? Not only in decorating of these fair Luminson streets, but in designing and constructing the fireworks that brighten the skies above them. Lady Ayoyo here is quite the savant in all matters incendiary and explosive, and so it has fallen to her to formulate a plan for the display's crowning glory.
Do you know what events it's associated with in Endwalker, if it's not a spoiler? I want to hunt for it through the OST. I put a note that maybe it's Endwalker. But I don't know if that'll help me find it or not. Me and all the other lads and lassies of the Cannoneers whipped up a load of lovely little drakes. Snakes and devils for the Moonfire Fair, but more of the same ain't gonna cut for the Rising. She's so cute! I just imagine her being like this little Lala Gyadu, and I love her so much. Not me getting attached to random side characters I'll never see again. Cause it's all about remembering those we lost in the calamity, ain't it? Them and theirs deserve something a mite specialer than a bunch of old bangers. I like old bangers. You can't go wrong with bangers. Just play it during your boat ride prep to Charlian. Okay. I know that you go there, so let me, boat ride to Charlian OST. Maybe that'll help me. I'll have to be really careful looking at any visuals so I don't get spoilers, but god damn it, I need to know this song. It's so fucking good. I want to learn it on Whistle so bad. What if I can record this on Whistle for my Endwalker loading song?
An admirable sentiment, I'm sure. It would not do for our ode to such poignant memories to be aught less than memorable. Let us make this year's Rising one that the citizens of this fair realm will not soon forget.
Little Jingo? Took the words right out of my mouth, dearie. The thing is, I've been hardly set foot out of Limsa in all me days. I don't reckon I'm best place to know what's going through the minds of the citizens of this fair realm. That's hard when you have to do something for people, but you don't really know what they want. Answers Reprise is the eerie version of Answers that plays during the Rising. Nice. I know I've heard of Answers Reprise. I don't know what song that is.
And so you would pick an adventurous brains.
It's so nice being able to look at you guys during cutscenes when it's a random event like this.
One who has journeyed far and wide across this land we love and knows it and its people intimately.
That's too dangerous during main story, but for stuff like this, it's nice and chill.
Yet, before we call upon your particular wisdom, mayhap it would behoove us to seek out a wider range of opinions. Many and more look to the skies come rising night, and the thoughts that run through their minds are no doubt as diverse. Let us learn them.
I really wish I could have gone to FanFest one year and seen the fireworks. I really want to go to the next FanFest. It's so fucking bad. Oh my god. I didn't even look into it because I knew it would have been such a spoiler, but god damn it, if I can go to the next one. I'm still scared where I'm not caught up, it'll be spoilers, but I just, an infinite envy of everybody who got to go. Hello, Boko, check if you have it, thank you. Then I could loop it and it'd be easy to find. Finding on YouTube is also fine though. Sorry, I have to eat. Give me a minute. It's $3 in the store. You mean the Answers Reprise for orchestration? Ooh, if it's time limited, that could be fun to buy. Oh, the tummy noises. I think my main problem is if I went to a fan fest, I'd never be able to decide who to fucking cosplay. I'd want to go as like everybody. He sold it for Gil a few Rising events ago. Interesting. Good to know that it's in the store now. Oh, Tommy, shut up! I felt like that gurgle was gonna burst out. At this point, I'd rather it embarrass me and like come out either end with like awful noises than just this pain. Oh, but here we are dying. This is fine. Sounds like a plan. Mind if I join you, dearie? Could do with learning some of these thoughts myself. Oh, stomach! I'm dying. It was not as bad last stream. Where is it being such a bitch again? Ugh. I hope you guys can't hear it. I hope so.
Right then! Where's best to start asking around? Someplace a lot of outsiders gather, I reckon. How about we meet at Aetherite Plaza, down in the lower decks? While you two are so engaged, allow me to continue our discussions with the organizing committee. I shall await you by the aft castle.
I love the punching their own hands emote so much. It's so cute. Okay. Speak with Ayoyo! I like it when it's in the Aetherite Plaza because it's so easy to get there. Just bam. Click on the map! Oh god, tell me, why is it doing this? Why is it like this? Why is it inner chaos in my body? Blech. Okay, where is she? Behind me? Ah! You see them lights down Alcor's alley, dearie? Decorations for the festival, they are. Every year, when the streets are all decked out for the rising, the heart fills with... not feels. I always think heart and then feels. With, well, all kinds of feelings. Sorrow, pride, regret. It's not on this year's vendor, darn. But enough about me. We came here to find out how the other folk feel about it. Let's split up, head down the alley, and ask a few likely-looking customers each. We're on a schedule here, so don't go asking every single soul you see. 4 or 5 should do ya. I'll meet you down by the fairy docks when you're done. It's so cute. I know she's not a granny character. She looks quite young. But my brain is just imagining her being like a grandma character. Just so, like, I don't know the word. Very, very grandma. She has the vibes. I don't know why. Even though she's not. Oh my god, there's so many people here today. What is going on? I guess maybe it's just Limbs was popular again after the new patch. I don't know. Or not new patch, I guess, so much as new expansion. I'm not used to seeing so many people online. It's so nice. It reminds me when I signed in for Endwalker and everything was actually busy.
Welcome, welcome! What may I interest you in this fine morning?
Your intelligence.
Information, is it? Well, if you really must know, the whizzing and banging that fills the air this season always takes me back to the time just before the calamity struck.
Oh god, he remembers. I feel like I was in this world I'd rather not remember.
A great festival was held to celebrate the reformation of the brand companies. People in the streets were hooting and hollering and setting off fire spouts, and all the ships in the bay, bedecked with maelstrom colors, let loose their cannons.
Just imagine, sounds like a lot. I would be like overwhelmed.
It seems so foolish now, knowing what was soon to befall us.
Oh yeah, that's heartbreaking thinking back. If everyone was celebrating when it happened, damn.
But all that noise served a purpose nonetheless, drowning out the fear that we whispered in our ears.
That's true, limbs are things. Limbs are things. I'm still writing the new expect numbers. I guess true, if some are still closed to data travel, I feel sad for everyone in Ether then, because you can't really leave to visit anyone else or whatever. That really sucks.
It is my firm belief that the rising fireworks serve the same purpose, even now. They present a vision of loveliness, togetherness, that we might forget our fears and be given hope for a brighter future.
Ether can leave, but you can't go to Ether? Okay. I wonder how EtherCon's gonna handle it then, because I think a lot of their main stuff takes place on Ether. But if nobody can get there, how are they gonna do it? Okay. I might have to make an alt in Ether if it lets me. Then I can at least exist! That's scary. Didn't I just talk to him? Why is it still lighting up? Oh! That's different. It's the one that has a thing because I already would have accepted it, so it's not that. I feel bad for people whose friends are on Ether, but they're not. It's like, how do you interact with them on stream? How is Primal Lamia? Are you guys able to visit me, or is it still all fucked up here too? I want to find a delivery Moogle and grab my mount.
The streets are full of life, the sky is full of fire, and the westerly winds filling our seafarer sails as it does our hearts. I couldn't have picked a better time to come home. You a sailor too, are ya?
Lamia's considered congested, but it works? Okay, that's good. That's probably a good compromise then, because if we didn't have a free company here, I probably would have, if we didn't have the house. I think I would have relocated us to Ether back when most people went there, but then no one would be able to visit, so I'm kind of glad we stayed at a place that's a little more accessible for most people. So it all worked out in the end.
You're a sailor too, are ya?
No. I'd like to be though. So Lamia's congested, but it's not like blocked.
Helping with the fireworks, you say?
It says good on ya lad, but I'm so tired. I thought it said goon on ya lad, and I was like, excuse me! I was like, they can't seriously have made that typo. But no, it's just my eyes getting blurry because I'm eepy.
Good on you, lad. I've a few memories of back then, even ear to listen to them. I'm a merchant seaman, you see. Always sailing hither and thither across the waves. Was just back from a trip to Radzahan when the calamity struck. Everyone was looking up to the sky, and that loathsome lantern hung low on me. Like most folk, I don't remember much of what happened in the days before or after it fell, but I'll never forget those faces. And what I love so much about the fireworks, you see the same faces looking up, but this time with a smile. Reminds you not only of the bad times, but how we got over them.
This is kind of wholesome, also dark. I just realized as well, this is not the MSQ yet, so I want to go back to the Bard time. Bard is my chill, like, random stuff outfit. Just a random company chest here. I keep seeing the rainbow umbrella and stuff, and I'm like, man, I can't wait for Dawn Trail. There's some really good glam shit in Dawn Trail. Oh god, her lover must be dead. The way she's saying this. Can you see them too, my love? This random person mourning. She looks like me! You're involved with the fireworks and want to know what I think of them? Well, just now I was wondering if they can be seen from far out in the offing. Do you know? It's definitely no fireworks right now, just rain and daytime. Hello, babe! I see. The reason I ask is that my husband is out there now. He meant to be back by rising tonight, but it seems the tide didn't turn in his favor, or he's dead somewhere. You never know! He was so looking forward to the fireworks. I do hope that he can see them from wherever he is. That we can share them together, no matter how far apart we might be. That is my only request to you. That you make the finale as bright and boisterous as you can. That all those who cannot be together this rising might still share in its message. Aww, that's cute and sad. That's kind of nice though. Because if it is something that can connect people from a distance, it's nice. Dodo's on. Why does that? Oh no. That is not a dude for this quest. Ah. Is it this one? The cat girl? Yes. Okay. She looks cute. To buy the Rainbow Umbrella, you'll have to do 66 fates at gold rating. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much pain. At least we can take some time to grind it out. Because once I get there, I'm assuming I'm done with MSQ unless there's another one out by then. Which there probably will be, and that's okay. All right there. Anything I can do for you? Yeah, fireworks. Answer my question. You're asking for people's thoughts on the rising fireworks. Who would have thought a great hero like you would have better things to do with your time? That's so fair, honestly. But I suppose that's what makes you a great hero, eh? Yeah, connect with the people instead of just do the heroing. Helping people out whichever way you can. Well, I'm like most people, I suppose. I think of those I lost. I just think of pretty boom in the sky. I think I'll be on it by the time 9.0 is released. Man! I hope the game lasts so long just so I can know. Ignore me like rubbing my ass. My parents, most of all. I wonder if they're watching too. Swim up from the bottom of the ethereal sea to see what all the crashing and banging's about. It's complicated, I suppose. I feel sad that they're gone, but happy I'm not. That would be a really difficult feeling to process. And grateful to Batarun saved me and so many others. If they are watching, I hope they can see me too. See that I'm doing all right for myself. And that they might sleep soundly for another 12 months. Hello, the Rapture Queen! Someday. Man, I long for when I'm caught up, but also I dread when I'm caught up. Because when I'm caught up, then I'm gonna have to worry about... I mean, there's so much to do even when I'm caught up, so I probably shouldn't worry. But I only stream once a week. I'm sure we can find ways to keep it interesting. There's lots we can do. I shouldn't overthink it. That's like the thing with every game for me. It's like I want to get caught up, but then as soon as I'm caught up, I have to wait for stuff. And I don't like waiting for stuff. But I also like being caught up, so I can have intelligent conversations that are like actually relevant to what's going on. Oh, destination on the ground. Right now, I can't have intelligent conversations about like any updates or anything. Because I'm so far behind. Hello, Lenny Rose. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, dearie. So, what did you find out? Lots of stuff. Savage and Ultimates will take a long time. True, I would really like to do more of those too. I wanted to start doing them at the beginning of stream. My only worry is because they take like an hour. I just don't know if I can justify. It might be better to do one every once in a while. I don't know what that means, but occasionally maybe. Same here. Was half expecting them to just like looking at the pretty lights, but it seems the feeling runs a lot deeper than that. The memories of the calamities still sit heavy on their hearts, but the rising fireworks go some way to lifting that weight. So, any ideas for the grand display? What kind of things do you reckon to help lift those spirits the most? Fireworks. We already planned on fireworks, so let's go with that. Surely you can't get that wrong. Man, the food turned out so good. It's like an hour. The savage fights are like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, but that's the thing. If we did, like, we'd need an instance, right? It would probably be like a full hour of losing at the beginning of every stream. Might be able to do them at the end of the stream, but then people don't know when to show up, right? So I don't think that's necessarily fair either. The best way to do it, if I could get a consistent enough schedule and find a way to make it work, would be to have a separate stream on like Twitch only or something, where just once a week we do like 1 hour. I just don't know how I would figure that out. Unless I tie it to like watch-alongs or something. I did it right before the watch-along. That might make it easier for me to make time. It'd just be hard to put it on YouTube if it's that short. Something grand and flashy. Because that would cover like all of them, I think. MSQ days and non-MSQ days. My problem is I have so many other things I stream that it's really, really hard to justify, because it takes away from other things I can do when this game is still like some of my lowest numbers. Then it's really hard to add extra days for it. I'm lucky I can still do any days for it, okay? I love it so much, but it's hard to add more. But if I did like just an hour on like just Twitch or something, that'll probably be fine. It wouldn't take too much commitment out of my time. Thornton EX mine? Funny you say that, because I've done Thornton EX with chat before. We did Thornton EX min eye level. We didn't do mine, but we did min eye level with chat and we beat it. It was fun. Hello, the GTF. You know, so many things to do with so little time. It's the same thing that was being said during my last Reverse 1999 stream just a little while ago. There's so many things. People are like, are you doing this? Are you doing this? Are you doing this? It's like, no. I have to pick and choose what to stream. Know how to do the job, all right? Ain't a low Minson among us who ain't got a drop of pirate blood in their veins. Lighting up the skies with Buccaneer and Abandon would be just the way to put our own stamp on this year's festival. Yeah, I do want to do more. I think the one I want to do most out of the EX that are remaining for Heaven's Ward, I really want to do Sephiroth EX. That's the one I want to do the most right now, I think. Sephiroth EX, and I can't remember the name. I think it's Sophia. Yeah, Sophia. Sophia and Sephiroth I really want to do. The rising ain't just about mourning those we lost. The rising ain't just about mourning those we lost after all. It's about remembering the struggles of those who survived. Steer us to a brighter future. I also think it'd be fun to go back to doing them at the beginning of the stream, but my other worry is we haven't even had enough people to fill some of the roulettes recently, so it's like, I don't know. I might check in on the Discord or something, and if we have enough people that want to do it at the beginning, maybe, but it would just be a bit more commitment, I guess. So it feels very trippy. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be really fun. I also just want to sit there and sing Equilibrium. That's it. That's what Limsa needs. The rising needs this rising. Unreal Sephiroth PTSD sounds fun. Sounds like I would have a time, considering I liked Coil's thing. If I do take a day that's not connected to MSQ, it's probably is going to be Friday or Saturday if I do a regular raiding day separately. It probably would be. Either Friday before the regular watch-along, maybe, just so I have a regular time for it. Or like Saturday, if I make a separate stream for it, if the game picks up again. I don't know. Right now, I'm just vibing still. I'll think it through after my Final Fantasy concert this month, maybe. Unreal has a lot more leeway, since you have more access to more things. Ships, cannons, a departure salute. Not just for the fallen, but for those setting sail for unknown shores, a vision of the past and of the future. An old bleeding armada filling Galadian Bay, lighting up the very heavens. Who wouldn't want to catch that? I like big flashy fireworks. I haven't got to see any in so long. It was so nice. Hello, Puck Puck. That's settled then. The minstrel's gonna love it. He said he'd be up by the Alp Castle, right? I'll see you there. I haven't decided though for EX. For difficult raids, I haven't decided if I want to go back to Bard, because that was like my main job, or if I want to keep doing Astrologian for raids, because I really did enjoy doing Astrologian for Thornton and Needhog EX. I fucking loved it. It's fun. Sephiroth was nerfed pre-launch as it was overtuned against the tanks, and he could still obliterate tanks after the release nerf. Dang. Okay. And go back. Oh, we're done! Thank goodness. That one was quick, although there might be a part 2. We'll have to figure that out still. And then we can get back into the MSQ, but I need that cryo. It's so precious. Let's see. Part of me still wants to do like something batshit, like go back and do an EX but first person mode or something. Even though I know I would hate myself. It's literally not worth it. I don't know why my brain even goes there. I struggle enough if I'm not in first person. Oh, this way. Okay.
Our intrepid adventurer returns. And positively bursting with inspiration, I take it.
This was very chill compared to last year's Rising event, which felt very serious at times.
I see.
Although last year was also the 10th anniversary, wasn't it?
A traditional seafaring salute, not only to the memories of the fallen, but to the future fortune of those who follow in their wake. A most fitting proposal, I'm sure.
Thanks to both of you, but our work ain't done yet. There's a lot needs sorting out before we can put this idea into action. So much to do, so little time. This is so precious. If you wouldn't mind helping us a little longer, dearie, I'd be forever in your debt. Let me know when you've got your loins good and girded. What? This kind of gives the grandma vibes with dearie. What the fuck? How do you react to like some little Lala just looking up at you and being like, let me know when you've got your loins good and girded? It's like, huh? I feel like that's probably a saying, but I've never heard it, so it's very jarring to hear. Okay, I'll let you know when my groins are girded, question mark. Sure. I love how my unicorn, including the horn, is almost as tall as her. She could be an auntie. She has like auntie or grandma vibes, very, very much to me. I know how old she actually is. In my brain, definitely. Okay. Aya asked for your continued assistance in seeing her plan for the rising fireworks realized. Got it. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I finally stopped reading. We got the inspiration and the rain has ended. I really keep forgetting that there's a graphics update. And I keep being like, wow, why does the game look so good? And then I remember it keeps catching me off guard. Right then, let's get started, shall we, dearie? Streamers have the weirdest luck with weather. Yeah. Could be annoying sometimes. The plan is, we're going to line up the old fleet of ships across the bay and have them fire a broadside into the sky. But before we go about finding our fleet, we need to get the plan approved by the organizing committee, and that means convincing Commodore Rayner. I'll take the lead, but I ain't exactly got the silverest tongue, nor much experience nobbling with the higher-ups. If you two see me struggling, put in a word, won't you?
Of course, my lady. Your cause is ours.
I love how he's so far away. He's like not relevant to the conversation. Because of where I stood, she just turned his back to him. I'm a jerk. I'm sorry, that was she. Thank you, my dears. Together then, to the Coral Tower. What is Coral Tower? It's probably just something I didn't know the name of. It's by the the Martyrs Guild. That area is called Coral Tower. God, I hate trying to find the aetherite here. Oh my god. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, this way. Okay. Why is Limsa so confusing? Oh, there we go. Okay. Hello, Live in the Void. I downloaded it the other day after my concert, and you're already on Shadowbringers. You're in deep. Live in the Void. Did you find out about the game through my concert? That makes me happy if you ended up picking it up because of it. Or did you find it out from another creator in it? Or have you been a lurker and you're maybe curious about checking it out? You're not the first person that got in deep because of me. I don't know if I should say you're welcome or I'm sorry, but it's nice. It's nice finding out other people are enjoying it. I am unfortunately very slow. I'm so sorry. I enjoy playing at my pace though, and it makes me really happy that a lot of you guys don't mind that I'm slow. I feel bad for people who get fed up that I'm slow, because I know some people do not like how slow I am. But it's really the best I can do, because I like enjoying games at my own pace. When I rush them, I don't enjoy them.
Last I had the privilege of meeting with the Commodore was around the time of the calamity. I had been arrested for conspiracy to incite rebellion.
Imagine arresting Yoshi P for conspiracies.
Naturally, it was all a misunderstanding.
Your brother had played it for years. We didn't show real interest since he watched the concert. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Did you watch it because your brother was watching the concert, or was it just something you stumbled into? I'm glad you enjoyed the concert. I'm doing another one at the end of this month, but it's only going to be 1 hour. It's a mini concert, but I'm doing another one.
Some other scurrilous souls had been singing songs of sedition. If not for Rayner and his relentless pursuit of the truth, I might still be lingering in the brink. He is a shrewd investigator who will brook no provocation. Shall we then?
I don't plan on stopping now. As long as I can, I want to keep playing. If something outside of my control prevents me from playing, I can't promise that'll never happen, but I hope I can keep playing. Oh, your brother watched it because of you! Interesting! Does your brother like it, as someone who played the game for a long time? I hope so. Give me 1 second. I need some carrots. Yeah. Emotional vampire lessons. Emotions are all sweeter if allowed to be slowly built up or grown. Exactly! I don't want to rush games because then I don't care about anything anymore.
Wanting to make the Rising display special, I can fathom. But the sheer scale of this proposal is beyond anything I imagined.
I say I missed one of the Y's in this, and I didn't realize it was Ayoyo's name. I thought he was just like, Ayo! It's like, who wrote this shit? Well, never mind.
Hey, Yo-Yo, need I remind you that the first duty of the Yellow Jackets is the keeping of the peace?
I enjoyed it, I'm glad! He sang along. That makes me so happy. If anyone sang along, the main thing I wanted with the concert was to like bring everyone together through the music, because the music is what really brought me into it, like, and kept me here. So if people are singing along, watching, that makes me happy.
Filling the bay with ships will not only disturb the daily workings of the harbor, but is sure to foment agitation among the commons. Knowing this, do you still mean to persevere with this outlandish plan?
I do, Commander. Every Lomitzian art, every Eorzean art, still bears the scars of the calamity. All that loss, that hardship and struggle, it cut deep. Oh, Scotty and Blaze! How are you doing, Blaze? And I'm speed running, which means for me slow, but I'm at least prioritizing it. Oh, it's a raid! Blaze, thank you so much for the raid! I'll try to pull up one of your clips after the cutscene if I can remember. Thank you for thinking of me! We're just trying to complete the Rising event real quick, and then we're jumping into Stormblood MSQ. So if you guys don't want Stormblood spoilers, make sure you run for your life. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it! And for anyone who's curious as well, I do a lot of Nikkei, and I do a lot of Final Fantasy, voice acting, and singing streams, kind of whatever I feel like, so welcome in, comfy. But what we're doing right now, don't worry, this isn't really a spoiler thing, so even if you don't know the game or if you want to pick it up, right now, don't worry, no spoilers. But the Rising ain't just about looking to the past. It's about looking to the future. Oh, the future too. And if it's our duty to watch over folk, keep them on the straight and narrow. Like, I reckon it's our duty to see him off to another year's journey too. Nikkei has my pulls. I have not pulled for the collab yet. I plan on doing a stream this week where I try to pull for all of them. So wish me luck. Well put. Oh, now he's in. He liked the confidence.
I accept that your intentions are pure, but what of the logistics? I trust you have a plan as to who exactly will be providing and paying for this fleet of yours.
Like myself, I'm rich. I wish. Yes, Commander. We're going to position the Maelstrom for the flagship and the rest from the black sails. Isn't that pirates? Oh, you do not hear my tummy noises. You do not hear my tummy noises. I'm also having intense digestive distress. If you hear weird noises.
Of course. One is wont to forget that those buccaneering souls remain bound to serve the Maelstrom in times of necessity. Lady Ayoyo would have us parley with the 3 great pirate captains and remind them of their civic duty, it seems.
Like, we will not arrest you if you will give us fireworks. It's a very fair trade, I think. Ah, that's right. The pirates answered the Admiral's call back when the moon was falling. Fought and died a cardinal, same as the rest of us. Also, Ari, thank you so much for the raid as well. I really appreciate it. I'll try to pull up one of your clips as well, as long as you're okay with it, after the cutscene. I just don't want to interrupt the cutscene, but thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate it. When they hear about our plan, salute all those who fell and all those who didn't. I don't doubt they'd answer the call again.
I wish you all the luck in the world in recruiting those rogues to your cause. You shall need it.
No, I'm gonna get the pirates on our side. That's fine. I've played enough pirate games. Maybe it's fine.
Very well then. Allow me to arrange the parley. Should you succeed in this feat, you may consider all of my remaining doubts answered. I bid you remember that you go to speak with pirates, lawless marauders all. Pray that you do not say aught to offend them, lest we find ourselves with a mutiny on our hands.
Me offend a pirate? Never. I think. Now I'm a little concerned that maybe I'll say the wrong thing and fuck it up. so good.
I shall have the Maelstrom summon the leaders of the 3 factions to the anchor yard. Pray go there and complete your preparations.
She is so intense. I love her. She's rah! Full body confirmation. She is so cute. Okay, let me hold on. I'll get one of Aries' clips to play. While I pull up something of Blaze. I think it's working. Yeah. Oh no. I think it's broken. I guess we can't do Twitch clips. It's broken just like my own clips. I'm sorry. That was unfortunate. I'm sorry. An attempt was made. Let's see. I'll just try to fix that. I managed to fix my own clips earlier, so I hope I can fix that as well. Let me see. I'll pull a bit of your cover of Red by Mori Calliope. For anyone unfamiliar with Blaze. Hold on, I'm just fixing the capture.
Tonight,
I
the
can hear
moon's
it for
rose and
now.
the crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging.
Well,
I guess I'll live inside your memory.
I like how you have the reactive audio
Another
waveform.
distorted story that
I wanted to
ignore the
figure out how to do
same
that for my
style
own
of a
covers,
cast,
but
so
I
pray
couldn't.
I'm
Oh, it's
never
loud.
released. I'd rather kick it
I want to be able to do
because
that
I'm
with my
back
own
on the
covers,
beast.
just to
I'll
make
bet
a
my heart
simple
on the
video, but I don't know how to do it.
Pressure mounted, but I'm doing without it. Precious moments when I don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it.
Speed, holy.
Shadows, this creeping feeling of identity battles. Closing in on every side of me.
My speed
Red
is
tomorrow,
crazy.
red today. Dread sorrow can't turn away.
Really like the mixing too.
Time I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition as petals fade.
Energy and the mixing are really nice.
When my time is finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again. Every day.
Thanks again for the raid! If you guys enjoyed this song, make sure to go check out Blaze's channel. Who did the mixing? I want to check it out. I don't see a crit. Did you do the mixing yourself? Holy! You did not hear that growl. I don't see a credit. I wonder if you did it yourself. That's really good. I was really impressed. I'm not very good at mixing, unfortunately. Although it's something I want to get better at. I try my best. Cheers for sticking with me, lads. I hope I can count on your support in the next set of negotiations and all. Not like I have a choice if I want my free cryo minion.
Of course, my lady. Alas, I fear the captains, those famed scourges of the seas, will prove rather less biddable partners than Commodore Raynor did. While Roswin of the Sanguine Sirens may be swayed by emotion, Carvalane of the Kraken's Arms is of a much more mercenary mind. The executioners, meanwhile, value honor and glory above all else.
Then how can we get them on board, I wonder?
If there is aught that unites them, it is a zealous spirit. Let us argue with passion, that we might inflame theirs.
Now, we'll argue enough with them, and then maybe they'll be swayed. I like how it's nighttime now too, so we can hopefully actually see the fireworks. If it's passion you're after, I've got that in bleeding bucket loads. But I might need you two to jump in again, 'cause me tongue decides to tie itself in on half itch. Just say the first thing that comes into your heads, and I'll pick up after. Okay. Come on then, dearies. Let's head on over to the anchor yard and get this parlay started. Hello, Jolly Pucka. Let's see. I think we can finish the event before I take my break. I think we can successfully. What is this? What is this? I don't remember this thing before. This must be a new thing I unlocked at level 80. I don't recognize it. I'll get to learn later. When I actually do my job quest, maybe I can look it up and figure out what the fuck it is. This one is oh god, where is that? Aft Castle is still the closest. Okay. Ah, there's one. Okay. There'll be some bonus conversations you can have once the event is over. Okay. Just another one you'll slowly build over time? Okay. I have been putting a lot of effort into learning the new bard skills. If I do decide to use it as my raiding job, I should probably do that. I am still thinking of maybe using Astrologian as my main PvP. And using Bard as my main for like raids and stuff. I did really enjoy healing though, but I feel like where I'm so bad, and a lot of you guys have done them before, versus me who hasn't, it probably makes more sense for me to use a DPS and be a little more, like, to be blunt, expendable. If I don't matter, it's probably for the best for everyone. Although I like mattering, it feels good. Then I can threaten people if they try to. Oh, that's so nice! Before the night is gone in game, we should maybe pose with the fireworks with whoever's online. Maybe right after this. If you guys want to come find this spot in the game, we can take a picture of the fireworks after while they're up. Bard was your main before Dancer took over. I am going to be using Dancer in the patches for Stormblood. Easy but rewarding is a good combo. God, it's this song again. I love this song so much. This might be my favorite instrumental track in the entire game, actually. I'm not even kidding. Maybe Contention is actually still my most, but this one's pretty up there. Hello, Rune Dragon. Thanks for coming. The reason we asked you here is... sexy pirate lady, okay. Aye, the Maelstrom summons laid it all out for us loud and clear. You want us to help you with the Rising fireworks. I love Rosalind. She's fun. And the answer's no. When my sirens fire a broadside, it's to send our enemies to the bottom of the briny, not to paint pretty pictures in the sky for drylanders to gawp at. We've better things to do. We've better things to be doing with our time. I misread that. Rosalind is so hot indeed. I would join her pirate crew. 'Tis a rare occurrence, to be sure. But I find that my opinion aligns with most women's. Our time is precious, as I am sure is yours. Let us hasten to draw these discussions to a close. No! I shall put it bluntly. I see no profit in this endeavor for myself and my men. So unless there is anything else... He's like, what's in it for me? Which honestly is fair. Me when I have to do anything, what's in it for me? Hold on. Man. Speaking of doing anything, I really want to make that Tengen Rumble collab happen. I don't know how yet, but I think it'd be really fun. I haven't decided if I do it yet, though. For when you vote for who you think's the killer, I haven't decided if I want the vote to be, like, the participants or chat. It could be kind of fun if everyone knows, and then we have to try to gaslight chat. That would be fun. I have to come up with some sort of prizes. It's like a prize for the survivors who managed to vote out the right person, or prizes for the right person if they manage to ride it till the end. Ooh, I like the first one. I like the first one. No profit. How sad that the great Carvelin should lose his nose for coin. That's like, how sad. You don't see the potential for profit here? I like that sneaky approach. Using the window. Look at that smug expression on my face. That's so hot. I love the male Viera expression so much.
I did not come here to be insulted. If you do know a method by which the Krakens might stand to gain from this that I do not, then state it. Or else hold your tongue. Or better yet, allow me to hold it for you.
Is that an offer or a threat? What exactly did you mean by that? You want to elaborate? I can't make a decision if you don't elaborate.
The sheer scale of the spectacle we propose would no doubt draw all the lords and ladies of the realm together in the city. Personages of high renown and deep.
That's true. I'm not even gaslighting him, it's just straight up true. Aye, and if they saw you lot working hand in hand with the maelstrom, it'd do wonders for your public image. Folks who normally wouldn't touch a pirate with a barge pole would be queuing up to do business with you. I should have done the romance option, it would have been funny.
I do believe you have a point. Poorly phrased though it might be. To win legitimate business, one must project the image of a legitimate businessman.
Otherwise, people are just gonna think you're a pirate, which you are, by the way.
Sod your image, and sod anyone who's too lily-livered to trade with us. They can stick their barge poles up their backsides. Oh, jeez. What's in it for the sirens?
If you won't consider them customers, consider them quarry. Don't we want to bring joy to the masses? Carvelanes and they would be together. Now I'm gonna choose that one. Oh, definitely. Carvelanes and don't I want to be together? Oh god, she's gonna be so mad at me. Me being smug bastard that I am. He's like, I don't know. She's like, oh, I hadn't thought of it that way. She's just freaking out. She's like, how dare you?
What are you trying to imply? I'd rather cut off me ass with a rustic cutlass than have it spend another minute with that preening pisson's company. Me and my girls are proper pirates.
I think she protests too much, personally. Just join gangs by joining forces. Yeah, she's getting awfully defensive. She is such a Cinderella. I love her. The sanguine sirens ain't all about pirating life, though, are you? You run almshouses for the sick and injured, and those with child. Keep themselves busy with odd jobs, such as come their way. Them's your hunters, and the folks been drawn to the city to see the grand display, your quarry. They're properly desperate, yeah. They're so desperate. I love how he was just, His reaction is funny. He's like, you have a point.
I see where you're going with this. Get the girls to set up the stalls selling food and grog and the like, and they'd make a killing. Providing they had all the right permits from the Yellow Jackets. You're a shrewd one, you. Maybe I could land demand myself. They do say the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
He's like, I mean, that's not what we're talking. I mean, she just keyboard smashed, but like IRL.
What of the executioners? There is no dishonor in linking arms with Admiral Merleep and the Maelstrom, surely.
Mm-hmm. He's just in the corner. I really like Limsa. The lore and stuff in this city is really fascinating.
You, Yellow Jackets, I want you to tell me one thing, and tell it true. This is Limsa Luminsa, the greatest port in all the realm. You could find this fleet of yours without our help, yet you've come here begging for it. Why?
True. She wants them. Because they're key figures. Aww, her eyes are so bright and sparkly. And so like wholesome, excited look where she's just sure of herself. I like that kind of expression. Hello, FFXIV. Because I reckon you're the ones who need the rising most. Aww. The black sails only came together because of Cardinal. You could have upped anchor and sailed off into the sunset, but no. You fought like demons on those cursed flats. Made heroes of yourselves. And martyrs. The way I see it, it's only right that those that lost the most, when they stood to gain the least, should be the ones to fire the salute to the departed. Aww, that's cute. She really does care a lot about everyone. Mm-hmm. And then a salute to the department, too. The calamity changed the lives of you pirates more than anyone. If anyone should be celebrating new beginnings, it's those whose new beginnings already begun. That's cute. They're just like dumbfounded. They don't even know what to say to this.
So it's all for our own good, is it? I'm heading back to Astralicia, maybe. Send word when you've hammered out the details of this display of yours. We'll see what we can do.
Cute. Aye, aye, Captain. So precious. I really needed this like wholesome section after the reverse stream made me like want to cry.
Can't right. Oh, this Rosman. Can't rightly say no to you now, can I? We lost a lot of good people back in Cardinal. Let's send them off with a bloody great bang. I will join you on one condition.
You date me.
That in your reminiscence of trauma past, you do not make a shameful spectacle of yourself. Pray do not force me to restrain you. Again.
What do you mean again? I have an idea. Oh, she's... He just chose to restrain her lips, and he always his lips.
Don't make me restrain you with my lips. She's like...
Oh, welcome, Death!
I never forced you to do nothing! You'll keep your hands off me if you want to keep them, you roundy bastard!
I love her.
Again.
I like the again part. I like the again part a lot.
Quite the fragile flower, isn't she? Well then, I bid you adieu. My ships will not ready themselves.
No, your ship won't ready itself, so you better go ready her. I feel like he's a lot less secretive about it than she is. He's just kind of like he would be flat out willing. If she's like, "Do you like me?" He'd be like, "Yeah." But she would never admit or even ask. He's probably just like playing with the situation because he finds it fun. But if she asked him, he'd probably just be like, "Yeah." He's fun. I like their interactions. The dancing. Now I kind of regret not picking the romance option the first time, because it would have been kind of fun to see what it is. I think, what time is it at night? 3:01 a.m. Let's take a picture here, and I'll have a slightly early break, because it'd be nice to try to get, I'm gonna zoom in a decent amount, I think, so that we can get the other people out of the frame. So if any of you guys want to join in a picture, I'll make us all look at the camera. If anyone wants to come in the frame. I can't zoom out any more than this, because then it'll start getting randos in it. So you're gonna have to get in the frame from here. I'll give it a minute and take a picture instead of after my break. Just because I want to make sure that we don't miss the timing. It's gonna be sunny in a few hours in game. And it'd be a real shame to miss it when the lighting is so good right now with the fireworks, you know? I think it would just be really lovely to get one while everyone's here. When I get back though, as soon as we finish the event, I will still do a trial roulette today. I know it's not as much. Oh wait, if I zoom out a bit more, we get Yoshi P. But then there's a rando. Yeah, the fireworks are really nice. Face camera, yes. Let's see if I can find a good, oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. I kind of like this angle. I'll try to get a timing with a good firework in it. Hold on, I want to get a nice one. Nice shot, hold on. This is not a bad one. Get a number of the fireworks in it. And get some Moogle butt. That one's cute. I like how someone already has the cryo figure in it too. I want to try to get one that's like a finale, because I got a few fireworks in this one, but I know sometimes there's more going at once, which could be nice. But this is a good one to make sure we have something. Let me see if I can get one more. Hello, Valley Nashbirds. They're so nice, aren't they? I like the fireworks in game a lot. They're very pretty. I couldn't see any fireworks IRL this year, so it makes me happy that we can at least kind of grab it in game briefly. Yes. There we go! I got some of the really like big, like flare ones as well. I wanted some of those as the flares were going up. I think I want one after the flares as well. And then I'll take a quick washroom break. Have you guys ever seen like shaped fireworks or a drone show IRL? I never got to see anything like that. I always thought it would be kind of interesting. Okay, I got one with lots going on now too. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Got some cute ones. We'll stay here. We'll stay here in a few minutes, and I'll come back, and then we'll finish the event, which I think we're almost done. Do a trial roulette really, really quickly, and then we'll jump into the MSQ for as long as I can hold out. I know it's very late, so I'm sorry. I didn't want to start this late. It just the day it didn't work out, and I had to cancel a few weeks. Oh my god, so much pain. But I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll try to power through some more. Let me check. I think the clips here might be broken. I might need to, no, they're working here. They're just a little glitchy. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you. I was born only to share my love with you. What is in store deep within my heart? I will find all of your lovely little secrets. Everyone, all of them are to see. It's so bad. Apparently when you emote while taking a selfie, it can sometimes make your face stick that way. Damn. I'm invisible! Guys, I yeeted out of existence! I'm gone! Quite knew what I was in for.
You know what though? To be honest, Pam, this is a normal. This is a norm. This is a normal Tuesday night for me.
Exactly.
So
It's pretty normal. Pretty normal.
it's average payday for me.
Sorry, just
I just wanted to
I
say,
definitely
the Ghost in Nike has nothing on Akamana.
Donald Duck? It almost looks like a Donald Duck cosplay. I fell against the wall laughing. Hold on. I can't hold myself up right now. But you will be here. It's Donald Duck the sign. It's Donald Duck the sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. And you do have to be at least 18 though, so if you're not 18, well, sorry, no minors fucking allowed.
No, literally, but
Everyone is, oh my god, let me take a big breath. Everyone is waiting for Mother Sphere's salvation, but the lives of my allies are the most important to me. It's coming, and Anubis is coming. The monsters are coming. They keep coming. There's only one way to survive. This drone must get its job done. We have to hack the floodgate till all the water comes out. I'm not sure if it's a small drone will be enough to get it done. I'm sorry the drones still drown in the water, but we have to survive to wait for the salvation of Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere helps only those who help themselves. I wanted to see if I could do it all in one breath, because there's no space between words. Do not like. You don't just make me gush over how cute she is and then kill her in front of me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No. The expressiveness is her. No. The expressiveness is causing me pain. You're not supposed to use that expressiveness to make me suffer. Somebody did not want. Of course, he's the first. Whoa! Your Grace! Whoa! I totally didn't do this. Whoa! It totally wasn't me. Whoa! This is such a shock. Oh my God! Who could have possibly done this? I probably. Whoa! Poor Donnie. Oh yeah, Donnie died. I forgot that he fucking died. So I bet my nose is running. But I did not mute that because I'm not thinking. I am so sorry. Blech. I can't remember if this type is affected by electricity or not. Let's give it a try. I'll tell it, welcome. The battle's over a picnic basket minute! Or wait, who is that? This is not minute. Who just set up a fucking picnic? I'm gonna fuck up your picnic. I'm going to absolutely wreck your fucking picnic. I'm gonna kick the table over. Don't make sandwiches. They're gonna get burned to a crisp. Would you trust chat? Would you eat a battlefield sandwich? Would you eat a battlefield sandwich? I would not eat a battlefield sandwich. There's gonna be charred Pokemon on that. That sounds nasty. Disgusting.
got it.
Oh man. She's like... Did she just grow through Rapunzel? What the fuck? rampage. Marianne cannot be stopped. She is gone. She has passed any point of return. I don't know where she's gone right now, but she's gone.
How did you do that in one shot? You're amazing.
What is this fucking event? The thoroughly satisfied Rapunzel slumps to the ground. She got Rapunzel on her fucking knees. Anything else I can do? I'll try to come back to that. The game looks like shit now. Oh my god, it's lagging worse. It's lagging worse.
That makes 0 sense! Wait, you're going the wrong way! Oh no! You're frozen on my screen! That's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Watching you run on screen, you're running in one spot!
How? How is it worse? How is it worse?
Should we
So
press
how
on or
slow
go
you're moving on your screen? How fast you're moving on my screen still?
I'm coming, Akka. Wait for me.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Absolutely game of the year. I agree, Aaron.
Try turning them all the way up since turning them down makes it worse.
Yeah, that's so ridiculous.
Does anyone know if the PC port of that ever got fixed? Out of morbid curiosity, I want to know if it ever started working again. I feel like it probably didn't, but it would be nice if it did. Anyway, I'm glad I got it before I took a break, because now it's sunny. We got it at just the right time. The fireworks have stopped. That was so lucky. Okay. They fixed it and it was legit good afterwards? That's good. Because honestly, I heard the game was actually pretty good, so it's a shame that it was so broken. I feel like that's a problem Square Enix has in general. Just with releasing games in a broken state and then people give up on them. When the reality is, they're pretty solid games if they were working. You really need to take more time and release them when they're working. Do more tests and stuff. I have heard 14 also came out broken. That's why 1.0 was nerfed. Even this one. Was anything immune? I don't know. This one was like I'm thirsty. I feel like that's a problem with the gaming industry in general. So many games have day one patches, day one fixes. But then how do you buy a physical game if it needs to be patched day one? You buy physical games for preservation, but then the game is fucking broken. And you're like, what the fuck? It's just so awful. Man. And breathe. Gods, I was so nervous I could hardly speak. Thanks so much for chipping in when you did. Could have never got him on our side without you. Oh, she sounded so confident, though. Right then. Time to put on the finishing touches to this plan of mine. It's gonna be wonderful, I just know it. Oh, and about your reward. I've given it to the minstrel. You can grab it from him. It's new beginnings, lad. And may the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. I've never heard that saying before. Unless I have and forgot, but maybe it's a Limsa thing. Hashtag just Limsa thing. Alright, let's grab it from Yoshi P. You said there's a vendor somewhere, right? Where do I go to grab the stuff from the vendor? Just real speed to make sure that I have everything.
You did a great service, my friend. Both for Lady Ayoyo and for all those who love the Rising. Myself included. For that, I shall be ever grateful.
I feel like the story for the Rising this year didn't matter all that much, but the pirate part was funny. Last year's, I think, was definitely a little more iconic.
I expect...
Oh my god, voice crack.
I expect...
It's so hard to go low! It's always the low voices that get me. I love when everyone's like, oh, high voices are so hard. I'm like, bitch, cannot do normal voices.
I expect it shall be some hours before preparations for the grand finale are complete. Mayhap we can wait together.
Is this a date with Yoshi P? Best event. Best event! And then we just skip to have a cutscene where we see them. I like that. So if you're watching at the wrong time of day, you can at least watch it in the cutscene. Just chill with everyone. Oh man, I want to watch fireworks this year. Just standing in the crowd and watching them, I always think it's so nice.
While we wait, would you care to hear a verse that has lately come to me? It is a song of celebration, of encouragement, for all those who sail for unknown shores. Pray, lend me your ears.
I wonder if it's gonna be another version of Answers. I gotta try to think what tune it matches. There'll be some sparkly stuff on the ground after the cutscene that you can interact with to have the bonus conversations. Recommend the head chef one in particular. I'll have to take a look. My migraine! What a delayed reaction. Man, imagine someone starts singing you a song and then you just have flashbacks to the ether instead. Maybe I can visit Minfilia while I'm here. Although I think that's not possible anymore. Man. Just on a boat, sailing through the sea. It's really pretty. And this event would have been made with the new graphics in mind too. Nice. Greetings, warrior of light. I don't know who that is. I'm just imagining it's the moon. It's not the moon. It's a person. It's not the moon. I wonder who it is. Oh, it's not Meteor. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. I'm just reading it as me. If it's Meteorant. Maybe. Oh, that's not Meteor. Who the fuck is that? Who are they supposed to be based on? That is not Meteor. That's another one of the devs. Oh, Naoki Yoshida. Okay, so it was. I forgot that he transforms into this form instead of the goggle blonde minstrel man. I forgot he also had his normal face. I can't believe. I'm sorry. I thought you were the moon.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you again, as I have in the past. I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. The road we have walked has been long and winding, full of perils and pitfalls, but we have enjoyed every step in your company. We hope that you find the same about the last.
Oh,
We hope that you feel the same about this last great leap.
I don't know, because I haven't participated in this great leap. I have not participated in Dawn Trail. I have no clue, buddy. Graphics nice, though.
With every adventure we undertake, the longer the legacy we leave behind us. Yet a lengthy history need not mean a foreshortened future. Many adventures yet await.
Hello, GC.
We shall continue to chart a course into the great unknown, one that takes in all the diverse wonders that this world has to offer, that your legacy might grow even greater. To be certain, it would be less trying task to sleepwalk ever onward down the same well-furrowed path, yet to venture down paths untrodden, believing in the bright and glorious future that lies beyond them, is by far the more rewarding.
It almost sounds like he's begging people that didn't like Dawn Trail to be like, please, that dream is over. Please trust this one gets better. The new path is good. Please stick with. Believe in the future of my game.
This is the gift that we wish to deliver unto you. The gift of adventure.
I'd say the game does a pretty good job of that. Cute. I like that. I like that phrase. Mm-hmm.
And we pray with all our hearts that you will continue to walk with us. We thank you for joining us on this.
Not me bowing with him.
We thank you for joining us on this journey, heretofore and hereafter.
It's always cute seeing the devs in games. I love it. The way they do it in the Rising is always really nice. I love her little smile.
Now, the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream.
Half expected him to have Sid's voice. I like making him feel like a very whimsical storyteller. It feels fitting. It's fun.
One cannot know what fills the hearts and minds of those who look to the sky this rising night. Perhaps you and I will see very different images in those explosions of light and color. But one thing I know for certain, that right there, right now, we look to the same sky. And though the paths that lay ahead of us may lead in very different directions, sometime, someplace, they shall cross again.
Hello, Rumby. Cute. I mean, technically they're still crossing right now from playing, so... What do you mean again? They're crossing now. I'm just waking up from my dream. Yeah, one second.
'Tis almost time for the display to begin. The consummation not only of our
Marriage, I wish, labors. Let me marry the fictional characters! Even I guess this one's based on a real person though, so maybe that's weird. It's okay because I mean it's not the real version, so it's fine potentially.
but of the thoughts and prayers of the people of this fair city. A salute for the departed, and for those who set sail into unknown waters. Many adventures yet await you, my friend. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails.
I genuinely wonder how many more expansions they have planned. Ooh, it's like, oh, that's so cool! Like in our own version of the finale. I guess, this version doesn't seem to follow any of the songs that exist, so.
I'll make up something. From eastern sea to eastern sky, the sacred sun ascends, and voices stir of winds, of waves, of ropes, of sails, of friends, who like the golden light of dawn that streams across the sea, set sunlit sail for foreign lands, may fortune follow thee.
I tried to make up some shit that sounded like a sea shanty, but I'm not good at improvising music, so I don't think it followed any melody and it just kept changing. Hello, this again.
Her journey done, so sinks the sun below the western waves, and memories stir of friends of yore asleep in watery graves. Let not our voices raised in song disturb your endless sleep, but join us in our chorus and you dream among the deep.
It sounded ominous at the end. I liked it, but it sounded ominous.
An excerpt from the ancient mariner's song,
I was right, it was a sea shanty. The limb survives, made me think sea shanty.
A prayer for the safe return of those who sail over the far horizon, and for the peace of those who sleep beneath those same eternal waves.
A lot of sea shanties are really dark. If you actually listen to what they're saying, really sad.
It concludes with a wish that the voices of those whose spirits are stirred in anticipation of new adventure reach the ears of those whose adventures ended too soon, that they might be united as one. A fitting sentiment for the rising, methinks.
It also feels really hit at the end too.
And so I offer you my own heartfelt wish, that even should your adventures carry you beyond the far-flung horizon of this wide world, we should meet again once more in a 12 months' time, and look up to the same sky together.
So poetic. Hello! I love those smiles. It makes me happy imagining the one with the witch hat just cheering in the foreground. It makes me happy that we have these events where the devs get to like give their love to the community back in some sort of way. It's just really nice. I like that. Not only. Ah! Oh no! Fuck! Okay, I just need to throw out a couple things in theory, right? I can get rid of my fish! Goodbye, fish! I don't need you! But I do need inventory space! That was rather embarrassing. I didn't even know that could happen! Hello, Arcade 1. This is mortifying. I hate this. It's so mortifying. I choked and spit on my monitor. That's disgusting. I gotta disinfect that later. That's nasty. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna skip the cutscene. We're not watching it again. Past Pim comes to haunt present Pim. It's always my own actions, isn't it? One second. Okay. Let's see. Past Pim always fucks up with the inventory, man. I didn't think it was that bad. I guess me. Oh, there's a new minigame. Cute. What is the new minigame? Is it something that we can try really, really, really stupidly quick? Out of curiosity. Also, is anyone online that would actually want to do a trial roulette? I do intend on still doing it if people want to, but if not, I will go into the MSQ. So it depends what you guys want. But first of all, where's the vendor? I'm assuming they're in Aft Castle. Oh, they're pretty quick in the inn. Maybe we can check it out just to see what it is, though. I'm okay skipping roulette if other people are okay skipping roulette. But the thing is, I mainly do that once so I can get a bit of practice and not be a shit. Sorry, I just really like that headband. But I also mostly do it so you guys have a chance to play with me. So I don't want to like take that away from you guys if there are people that were looking forward to it, yeah? But if no one cares, then I can skip it and win MSQ. here somewhere? Hmm? If there's enough people wanting to. Is there anyone else in chat that wants to do a roulette real quick? I mean, if not, I can invite just you to do one if you want. I do like to do them if people want to. Oh. I saw this way. Is there the vendor? Sure, okay, I think enough people are interested that I'll run one. Where's the rising vendor? Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Let's see. I think I will just go in order instead of setting up a roulette for the roulette. Does anyone know where the vendor is, though? I think I'll skip the in minigame, unless it's one that you guys think would be really beneficial to do on stream. I'll probably skip it. What if you guys think it'd be a really good one to check out? Like, if it's really cute or something, maybe. Man, it's all fucking fish. It's upper docks? Oh, okay. Hold on. Here? Oh, thank you. That's the one that looks like me. Born red. Oh, it's like the wine and stuff. I already have a shit ton of these. I don't think there's anything new except for the potpourri. I don't have any of these, so I would like to grab, I know I can buy multiple, I'm just very lazy. Let's get the table lamp. I don't know what it looks like. I'll get one. And if I like it, maybe we can get more. Hello, potato lovers, United! MSQ is the most boring crap in the history of questing, then why are you here? Go somewhere else if you don't want to watch it. Don't torture yourself, my dude. Let me see. I enjoy the MSQ, so whatever. If you find it boring, that's a you problem. I'll do it in a sec. I'll go and check out the mini game really, really quickly, I think. And then we'll do a trial roulette real fast. And then MSQ. They're nice to put in the center of tables of floor lamps. Ooh. I'm really rusty on Bard, so I think I'll do Bard today for it. I don't think I've got a good look at that spot since the update. Backgrounds in Gridania are really nice. It's pretty similar, but the fog really adds a lot. Do you want a summary of the one bonus conversation? I forgot to check them out! I can go back. Just give me a sec to see what the minigame is. Probably way further than usual. Hello, Edma! Just dropping by to say you love the stream title. Thank you! Also, if you've seen the thumbnail, he's rather hot. I've been enjoying his face. I've only seen him in one cutscene so far, but it was nice. Harley? I'm assuming? There's a new one? What is it? Manderville Mammoth. Everyone loves a Manderville Mammoth. Do you have to try to, like, think of something that's relevant? What? I do not understand this. Are there instructions? What the fuck? Oh, it's old? Okay, good, because I don't get it. I need to leave. I don't get it! What's the new one? Slide one? Concentration? I don't think it's Kubo Adventure. It sounds like a platformer. What is the new one? Most people have no clue how most of the minigames work. Okay, good. So it's not just me. If there's achievements for them, I might have to get good at them someday, though. I like achievements. Reminds you of Otome Isekai comment sections? Kinda, yeah. Maybe we can just go check out the bonus conversations. No one seems to know what the new game is anyway. And that's okay. If it's anything like that one, I don't even want to try. It'll confuse my brain too much. I want these minigames added as MSQ objectives. I want to see what the madness justifies them in the story. Oh, it's only new if you hadn't unlocked it already. Okay, I might have. I don't know. What madness justifies them in the story indeed would be kind of wild to see. Oh man, morbid curiosity also wants to know for me too. Oh. The fruit carrots are quite good. I still don't know why they're called that. And I'm surprised Google had no results. So you said they're by the aft castle, I think. It'd be like random destinations on the ground. These are the rising lights, right? That's what they look like? They're kind of cute, but I don't think I really need more than one as a collectible. They just kind of remind me of like studs. I don't see any of them. Are they somewhere else? I don't think it would be the attendant. No. The attendant is just chilling. Do you have any idea? I talked to the vendor again to get those? I don't think so. Back where I talked to Yoshi P. Oh, where was that again? I remember you said that too. That's probably why there's so many people there. My brain just completely forgot. What's it? That might have still been by Aft Castle. Yeah, it's still by Aft Castle, down there. Okay. I can get there this way, I think. A bit of a long way, but it works. It's fun trying to like 100% the events at least, because I'm the type of person that wants to 100% every game I play, and I can't do that with this one. So the events give me like tiny spaces where I can like still kind of do similar, and 100% small sections. Which is nice. Ah, I see it. Okay. How do I just... Okay. A soft westerly wind blows across the anchor yard. Enjoy the sea breeze. Yeah! I love standing by the sea. So nice. One of my favorite things to do whenever I travel. Your footsteps approaching. You turn and see. Head chef, you guys said was good? Head chef of Bismarck.
Well! I come to feel Limlane's breath on me face, only to find the faithless besom whispering in the ear of another. How you been keeping, Obake?
Why does that sound like an insult?
I hear we've got you to thank for the rising display. Ayoyo's been singing your praises from Fisherman's Bottom to the Coral Tower.
This is so cute. I'm glad she acknowledged my efforts.
What? Surprised I know her? Lim's is a small place, lad.
Lies, this is fucking huge.
Hardly a day goes by I don't see a yellow jacket or several of the Bismarck. Whether it's up to the finest food and wine this side of the sea, or to clap the irons on those who've tapped the casks a touch too thirsty. Suppose an adventurer like you might have noticed, always coming and going as you are, but stick around in the city for a while and you'll see. The jackets ain't just axes for ire. They're true friends of the common folk.
Sometimes. When they're not betraying everybody.
Heyoyo was a retainer before the calamity struck, you know. Her master had a thing for fireworks. Every time they came back from the wanderings, they'd load her down with an underweight spouts and spinners they picked up from God knows where.
I like the lighting right now. It's really nice.
Day and night you'd see her down in the market ward, beaming that sunny smile of hers at every passerby, trying her damnedest to flog the stuff. Enjoyed the work, I reckon. But when Dalamud fell, she lost her master.
Oh, dang.
Literally lost him.
He just got lost, imagine. Just amnesia and got lost.
Well, she tells him. It were as if the calamity burned an hole in her memory and they fell straight through. Couldn't remember their face nor their name.
Oh, that's really sad. She literally doesn't even have a memory anymore.
But she never forgot the fireworks. The amount of gunpowder that went through her hands over the years, she couldn't help learning a bit about making things go bang. An apprenticeship with the cannoneers later, and she was a yellow jacket. So when I heard they were the ones who'd been in charge of a rising display, I knew she'd be the first to volunteer. The rising, the fireworks, they mean a lot to her. And as a friend, they mean a lot to me. So thank you.
That's cute. It's a lot more wholesome than I expected. For some reason, I thought that one was gonna be like a troll response, but it was pretty cute. Let's see.
No.
Let's see. I think there's only 2 more, and they're pretty short, so it's probably okay. And then we can maybe do the just a trial roulette because those are very quick. And then jump into MSQ for like 2 hours or so, maybe. Drowning Winch. Have you figured out who Ayoya's former master probably was? If it was Limza, I'm not so sure. I don't think it would have been, oh god, what's his face? I don't think it would have been Louis Wa. Because that wouldn't make sense. I'm trying, I can't think. I can't remember anyone that disappeared, anyone else by name that disappeared during the calamity. It basically implied that she was a retainer for 1.0 Warrior of Light, really? Interesting, so it was me before I got amnesia and or died. That's cool. I like that! I was gonna say, retainer seems like a player thing. I don't know if I've ever heard of like other characters having retainers. So that makes sense.
If it ain't me old pal, Obake, you're the begging old bird for guidance too, are ya?
I don't know how to pronounce that name. Stodgeby?
Stodgeby said you had an hand in this year's fireworks. And not a bad job you made of him, neither.
God, I love the way the lighting works. I don't think they changed the lighting engine or something, but it looks so nice now.
You met Stodgeby down in Hawker's Alley, aye? I sent her to pick up some stock for the winch. But do you know what she brought me back? Only a bottle of bleeding Bacchus. Paid for it out of her own pocket, she did. Thank me again for saving her life.
Aw.
Don't know why she's so hung up on about it. The girl's paid me back 100 times over with her hard work over the years. Felt a bit bad accepting it. But, well, a bottle of Bacchus is a bottle of Bacchus.
He's like, I'll take it. I mean, I'm not asking her to, but if she wants to. I thought it was funny how it says her former master would basically unload all their fireworks in their inventory, which is totally what people do. Just give all this shit to the retainers. All the event shit. Oh, that's so true.
Reckon it's you we should be thanking anyway for that marvelous display. All the ships in the harbor, the fire in the sky, it brought back a lot of memories. Some good, some bad, but every one of them was well worth remembering. And we ain't done making them yet. You'll be off on your next adventure soon enough, I wager. Well, you can't rightly be striding out the empty stomach now, can you? Come up to the winch, and we'll fill your belly.
Nice. Free food for life. I'll save anyone's life for free food. For real. I think that's like the biggest compliment anyone could give me. If they're like, oh yeah, here's like a wine, or here is some clothes, or here's a trophy, I'd be like, eh. And so like, here, you can have free food at my restaurant every day. I'd be like, let's go! Free food is amazing! I love food. Only better when you don't have to pay for it. Ooh, the Admiral's an option. One sec.
Obake, this is a coincidence.
No, it's not. I clicked your name.
Rainer was just telling me of the role you played in putting the display together. I'm sure all those who gathered in my city to witness it were moved as moved. A salute to all those who set sail for new adventures. It shall surely resound in their hearts and give them strength and courage in the year to come. And a salute to the fallen, too, was it not? Many and more lost their lives on the fields of Cartano, the men and women of the Black Sails Chief among them. I thank you for giving those who survived them this chance to put their grief to a more productive ends. I thank you for guiding the celebrations an unmistakable touch of salt, too. This year's rising was not merely in Limsa Lominsa, but of her.
True.
I look forward to seeing how future host cities follow our example. But for now, let us focus on the present. I'm sure I have kept you from your business for far too long already, and I must return to mine. I must offer my prayer to Limlane and be on my way.
Cute smile.
Fare you well, Obake. I wish you safe voyages for the year to come. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails.
That one was cute. It's a good point, though. It's not just a celebration, like in Limsa. It's a celebration of Limsa in a way. I think that was all of them. So, we can do the trial roulette real quick, but I'm not going to do the roulette to pick people. So it's gonna be a first come first serve from now. So if you want to join, use the word fireworks and your name in game, and I will add the first however many people, except hold on, I have to kick Frey just to make it fair. But if you reply quickly, I'll add you back. It's okay. Unless you don't want to, then I will not add you back. I refuse. Hold on. Okay. Dola. I could set up a party finder, but to me, that's so much work that I'd really rather not. To me, it's way better to have to do it this way. I don't know. It's what I've always done, so I find it nicer this way. Party finder might save a bit of time, but I think it's just that I'm so rusty. I don't do them very often. Maybe if I got better at it, then it would be better. Hello, mercenary on the Twitch side. Illuminating Eclipse. Do we have anyone else who wants to join? Because I think there's one more spot. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's one more spot. If anyone wants it. I know, Shorty, yeah, you said you wanted to, maybe. So I should be able to add you. Only if there's one more spot. Well, there's one more spot. Are you a tank, Shorty? Or do we have the right party comp? I'm not so sure. What do we only need one tank for a trial? I'm not sure. It should be fine. We can wing it. Surely we won't die if we just wing it. It's fine. I don't think limited leveling. Okay. Travel is still restricted. I'm on Primal Lamia. I've heard it's okay to travel here, unless it's restricted again. I don't know. This shouldn't be very long. Oh, fuck. I think I cursed us, Pimpoys. Of course, with my luck, it would be fucking Thornton. I mean, at least it's not EX, right? Probably one of the more time-consuming ones, though. Yeah, I've just summoned a literal fucking church. We have 3 tanks, this should be fine. I think it's fine. We can just do it. I don't think it's gonna hurt anyone. At least I don't think so. I can't see it being like that bad with this comp. I also haven't done Thornton as Bard, so that's kind of nice. Getting a little bit of a chance to mess around with it. So I know I did this one as Astrologian for EX and regular. So it's kind of nice getting to try what my main job would have been for doing this one. I think I'm so used to standing still now for like doing raids as Astrologian that it's almost harder now that I can run around again because I'm not used to it. I didn't even remember my dots at all. I'm such an idiot. And now I'm frozen. The EX solo was painful, I can imagine. I don't think I'd be brave enough to do it solo alone. Nah. I would do it with like other people, sure. The EX was a blast. But I don't know about by myself. Alright, now we just gotta wait. This is the part that's just annoyingly time consuming. I keep feeling like I need to like pop my bubble and shit because I'm like so used to healing here that I'm like, I don't know how to function! I'm not a healer, what do? It's good that I get more practice as DPS though. Because I think most of the jobs are DPS. Most people have to play as DPS. So it's good that I get a little less rusty as DPS and like remember how to actually use it. I don't have a tank that I feel confident with. But it'd be good to have a DPS that I feel confident with again. And I feel like Bard is the most likely candidate. It's not hard, just long. Ah, yeah, true, because you can't bypass the goon squad. You're not wrong. Oh, you said it is so cursed, but you're not wrong. I think that's the main thing about this one too. It's just so time consuming because like you can't bypass things. So it takes so long, even though it's so easy. That's why I was kind of like, oh no, when we got the old man. So I was like, this is gonna take forever. When we could have had literally anything else. Oh, that is chasing me. I'm gonna run it away from people. I didn't realize it was chasing me at first. I thought I was just trying to get away from it. And then I realized I was bringing it to everybody. I'm an absolute menace. Pope has to go take his meds and it takes forever to come back. Now he just leaves it to them. He's like, oh, fuck this. I'm too tired. You guys fight. He needs a nap. That's not the amount of time it takes to take your meds. That's a fucking nap. He just leaves. He's like, nah, I'm tired. You guys do it. That's fine, because then you can wreck him. I'm like wasting my entire ballad right now. not able to shoot this guy. I'm wasting my ballad. Get over here! Also good night, Chris. I don't think it did anything to get off the line in terms of dodging that. Man, I really wasted the whole ballad. That fucker. So annoying! It's okay, because now he's dead for real. At least pretty close. There we go. Nice! Alright, let's jump back into MSQ now for a bit. Okay. Let me have a bit more of my food. And I'll get set up. Oh! Welcome to optimization hell. Oh no, my burst is being wasted by the cutscene. I can imagine, yeah. Man, for people like me who watch the cutscenes, I must ruin everyone's life. That's okay. Okay. Future rust, future dust. I figured today we just play for like a certain amount of hours, because there's no way that today we're going to there's no way we're going to get anywhere big today. Also, you guys can stay in the party or leave. It's up to you. But I am doing MSQ, so it might not be the most interesting party to be a part of. It's the mid-battle cutscenes that happen right at the 2-minute mark when you're supposed to use your buffs. That's a pain. Just like that one. What expansion did Vieira's get added in? Because I just realized I don't think I've actually seen any in-game Vieira's in MSQ yet. I know male Vieira's were Endwalker. What about the women's? When did they get added? That mount looks biblically accurate and is terrifying. Shadowbringers, okay. That makes sense. Was this right before the male Vieira's? That makes a lot of sense. At least I'll consider the cookpot with a frown. The cooking quest! You see a Vieira first in the Stormblood during raid. Interesting. I wouldn't consider that a major spoiler, but I will say, just a note that I do have in the corner. I don't like spoilers, hints, or anything. I like to find stuff out as I get there. I personally don't care about something that small, especially where I asked. But just a reminder for that, because I feel like that could be like on the line of what could get dangerous for saying. Still want to help him, do you? Indeed. I don't remember who I'm helping, but yes. Does anyone remember who I'm helping? My brain, I'm so tired. It's been so long. Okay. It doesn't really matter what sort you add depending on the recipe. That's a lie. You add the wrong seasoning, your entire recipe is trash. I am just helping out around the camp. Yeah! That's what I thought as well. We're still early MSQ, so we're kind of just like we're in like the fetch quest era, which is why I figured combining it with the rising isn't too bad. Because we can get some of the like basic stuff over with while we chat a little bit. And I don't know how far I have to get for this to happen, but I have been given the heads up that if I can get far enough today, then we can get to a spot where the next few streams we should have something rather interesting happen. Are you saying you shouldn't be adding copious amounts of cayenne pepper to cookies? Oh, okay, but actually cayenne pepper can go pretty good with chocolate. Hello, Aru! Let's see. Or 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand. Give me the rosemary. How's the tummy? You want to hear what it sounded like until today? Today it's still kind of like awful, like sometimes you can hear it, but this is what it sounded like until today. It was not okay. I still don't even know what happened to me. Something not good. I one point screaming in my bed. I was in so much pain. I was like, I should go to the hospital. But I couldn't even get out of bed to go to the hospital. So I was like, I guess I'll just die. It was so scary. Hello, Sterling. Yeah. I'm gonna go shopping, buy some more herbs tomorrow. Make some like fall veggies. Not that it's fall, I just want like all the root vegetables ever roasted. Do you guys have a favorite food in the fall? Like just something seasonal that you like to eat in the fall? If it was monthly cramps, that would be just pain. That would be pain. This is not pain, this is chaos. Like it's kind of pain, but it's trust me, this is just I mean that is also death, but this is just like I don't even know how to word it. This is just like this is either the worst food poisoning I've ever had or the worst flu I've ever had. I'm not sure which. But holy shit. Oh my god. I couldn't even eat for like over a day because anything I ate just made it worse, and I was like, I want to die. Holy hell, whatever happened was no good. Also, Flame Chocobo, thank you for the raid. I can't pull up clips on Twitch because for some reason it's not working. I tried earlier and it was just a wreck, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It could be a stomach flu. Maybe I caught it digitally from you guys then. I have heard a lot of people say that stomach flus have been really bad this year, so that's my guess. Maybe I caught whatever bad varieties are going around. Even though I don't touch grass. So I would have had to catch it at the grocery store. Apple pie. Spiced cider. I have a tea that I really like that has like cookie crumbs and apples and spice in it. Apple cider donuts. I've never heard of that. I'm trying to think. For me, the big thing I like about fall is that pumpkins are very cheap. And you can make a lot with a pumpkin when you buy a pumpkin. So I tend to go absolutely wild buying so many pumpkins, like big ones, and making everything with them, which you guys learned last year when I streamed like 100 ways to cook a pumpkin because I could. I really enjoy random stuff like that, but I also really like apple spice type things. I like root vegetables a lot. Not just root vegetables, but like stuff that the texture and stuff's kind of like adjacent to root vegetables, but it's not. Like sweet potatoes and carrots. Yeah, fall flavors are so good. It's such a tasty season. I like squash and turnip. All the roots, give me them. Yeah, like nutty flavors kind of can be really good. I feel like fall and winter are my favorite seasons for so many reasons. Part of it is the food, but part of it is just other things. I just love fall and winter so much. You hate sweet potatoes? Have you ever tried Japanese sweet potatoes though? Or Korean sweet potatoes? They're good. They're really, really different. Caribbean sweet potatoes are more similar to those too. They're amazing. Those are the kind I usually eat. When I say sweet potato, that's usually what I mean. That shit's good. Crunchy lotus roots, yes. Yes. I live for lotus roots. In stir fry, and soup, and tempura, just give me every lotus root. I will consume. I love vegetables. I'm a big vegetable person. So with like fall being harvest season, you get all the really, really good stuff. All the produce is like the perfect time to get it. It's amazing. I kind of want to go apple picking this year. I had to eat apples when I had my surgery. Because applesauce was one of the things I had to eat. And it wasn't so bad. So I wonder if I could maybe eat apples again this fall. That would be nice. I miss apples. You never knew there was a difference between sweet potatoes according to region? Yeah! So if you don't like sweet potatoes, but you're thinking of like the ones that are orange on the inside, those can sometimes be sweet potatoes, but sometimes they're also yams. But then Japanese sweet potatoes are purple on the outside and like whitish yellow on the inside, and they taste like cake. They smell like cake. They feel kind of crumbly. They're really good. They're really fucking good. If you've never had one and you think you don't like sweet potatoes, they may make you reconsider. They're fucking amazing. What is this even? Reach greens. Just random greens that are edible, maybe. The area you're originally from is a yam festival every year. I'm so jealous! I actually had actual yams for the first time this year. I didn't know that sweet potato and yams were different. And I always thought that sweet potatoes were just yams. But then I tried yellow yams recently for the first time. And I learned that they're very different. And yams can actually be very dangerous if you don't cook them all the way. So I've been addicted to them, and then my store stopped selling them on me. I'm very resentful. They were so delicious. You can't just get me addicted to making like Mediterranean. I don't know exactly where it was. There's a recipe from some country that I found for like a specific flavor of boil and fry using yellow yams. It's so good. But yams are a lot more like hard. The texture is very different. Yeah. The texture of sweet potatoes is more like potato-y, I guess, and yams are kind of like you boil them and boil them and boil them and boil them and boil them. I boiled yellow yams for like over an hour, and they were still really hard and crunchy. They're really good. I liked it. Like crunchy, as in maybe thick and dense. It wasn't like actually crunchy because I boiled it, but they're also really good if you boil them and then fry them or boil them and then bake them. They're really good. They're really good texture. They're really yummy. Sweet potato casserole. Oh my god, that reminds me. I think it was last year. I had sweet potato pie for the first time. I don't know if I can ever have pumpkin pie again, like for real. That was so fucking good. Sweet potato pie is now my friend. Friendship ended with pumpkin pie. I eat pumpkin savory. I prefer them savory anyway. Friendship began with sweet potato pie, which sounds so gross and so weird, but it was amazing. Do you like pie? Honestly, I'm not that big of a pie person either. I usually have a tiny bit and then I'm like, I'm good. Like one bite. But with this, I really liked it. I'm just not that much of a sweet food person in general. I like sweets, but I like a small amount, like 2 bites, and then I don't want any more. I'll often buy like sweets for my family and stuff, just so I can like give a gift to my parents or whatever a sweet, and I'm like, can I have a bite though? And the reality is I just wanted a bite the whole time. Like, oh, that's so nice. And I'm like, I just wanted a bite. Yeah, the man who busted and Bowser wants to help you. Yeah, I noticed you, Beebs. What is this historian? Interesting. Really like turkey. Turkey is good. I feel like turkey's hit and miss. Some people find it too dry and they don't really enjoy it, but I've always really enjoyed turkey. Oh, I have to talk to a bunch of people this time. It is really dry, which I get that some people don't like, but for me, that was always like a selling feature to an extent. I really like getting turkey and shredding it, like you would shred pulled pork, and making stir fry with it. It's really good. It absorbs a lot of flavors and stuff. Pretty nice. I usually make like yakisoba with it. Yakisoba with like a turkey and some other stuff. It's really good. That's true. The people who would associate with the warriors, it makes sense if some of them were into cooking, because they probably wouldn't have time to like cook for themselves necessarily. I can't just jump over this river, can I? Oh, I can! You have a dreadful problem with sweets? Anytime you get your hands on them, you give them the Kirby treatment, effective immediately. I know a lot of people that are like that. They literally cannot restrain themselves. Like, they just eat the whole thing. I'm lucky I've never been like that, honestly. Sweets can be good, But I'm more likely to end up wasting it and throwing part of it in the garbage than going overboard. But if it's chips, I'm doomed. It's over. Savory stuff is my shit. Oh god, they were actually worked to death? They'll work people to death? Literally? We're building the castrum? This is so awful. I knew that they were like terrible, but I didn't think they'd actually work people into their grave. I thought maybe they'd like kidnap them to work or something, but that's just awful. I still can't believe how nice the waterfall is. It's been such a nice expansion for exploring and stuff. I've been very happy. I'm the Icon Slayer. For a second, my brain got confused, and I'm like, I'm not Clive. But I want to go back to playing that game so bad. I know the PC port is coming out soon, so it's like the best time to go back to it. But it's also almost spooky week, spooky month, so I'm just like, I don't want to go back to it only to have to abandon it again. It's rough. I'll have to think. It was such a good game. Speaking of Final Fantasy 16, this is gonna be spoilers for people who haven't finished it. Minor spoilers, don't worry. We're just a really cursed part. But I was hanging out at Otaku-san at one point. I was hanging out with Emily, and I was trying to get her to play Final Fantasy 16. And we were talking about random stuff in it, and I was like, oh yeah, it's pretty degen. There's this scene with a guy and his mom. I'm surprised that YouTube didn't bonk that stream, considering he was totally naked, leaning on his mom, who was totally naked. It's like lap pillow, kind of. But it was fine, apparently. Anyway, I thought they were fucking until at the end it revealed that it was his mom, and I was like, what the actual fuck? Which didn't quite win her over, and I didn't quite win her over either with, what's his name? I keep thinking Dio, but that's not right. Dion's kiss. I was like, maybe that'll win her over. Still didn't win her over. You know what did win her over? I was like, oh yeah. I was like, there's heavy incest undertones with Clive and Jill, and she was like, let's go! It's like, what? That was the part that made me won her over slightly, and I was like, man. But honestly, with the way that everything is with games and anime and stuff right now, can't blame her. That seems to be quite popular. I don't know if it counts if they're not blood related, but according to the internet, it's better if they are, question mark. I am good. It's pure coincidence that almost every game or everything I watch ends up having incest, and I'm just like, can it not for like once? Just please. I'm never gonna escape the incest simp allegations. Everything I play. Speaking of which is also not helping my claims right now, but I'm really excited for the next part of the Coffin and Andy and Lily. I still don't have an estimate for when it comes out, but I'm excited to play it when it comes out. I might have to think of someone else to voice act it with though, which makes me really sad. Because it won't be the same experience without him. Because I feel like as Andy made it, it was so fun, but Apollo is on indefinite hiatus. I'll probably still ask, because hiatus doesn't mean necessarily no, but I don't want to pressure him. If he's like not down, because he's like, no, I can't do anything on my hiatus, I gotta respect that, you know? So I'm gonna have to start thinking of like when it comes out, who else I can maybe ask. But it won't be the same! Okay, here's your well-worn log. The art does look great, and the story is really fun. If you view it as like a dark game, like dark humor and satire, it's a blast. If you're looking into it and you're gonna be uncomfortable by the dark and weird stuff in it, it's probably not for you, I'm gonna be honest, but otherwise it's really nice. There was an August update with the progress. Basically, writing, puzzles, and gameplay is finished, so we're just waiting on art, maybe. Exciting. Maybe some, like, programming. Oh, if the gameplay is finished. Maybe not programming. Maybe it's done with, like, placeholder art. I wonder if that means it's coming out soon. It'd be nice if it came out on Spooky Month. That for October would be so good. It's funny how many of Ashley's lines were able to predict you. I don't know what that says about me. That I could predict a lot of Ashley's lines before they happen. I really don't want to know what that says about me. You wait. And then I look at the MSQ. And the next quest is called Ye Wayward Brothers. Oh boy. Please be a very different type of situation. No incest in this game, please, I beg. Hello, Fritz and Parl. Let's see. There's a September update. You're gonna read it real quick? Let me know if there's anything I should be looking forward to. So excited. It's legitimately one of my favorite games I ever played. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to publish it, like with PlayAsia Publishing or something if I could. Like a physical version. But there's really no way to contact the devs, and that's understandable. After the doxing scare and stuff, like, I can't blame them. But there's literally no way to contact them. Or I'd love to make, like, plushies or something of them, or just, like, anything. But it's just a dream. And into Battle Maid is not one to be trifled with. That'd be cool if they make this as, like, a playable race in the game. I feel like a lot of people would be interested in being snake ladies. Let's see. It's a trainer. Gotta get her some new recruits. Interesting. Maybe I can learn from the snake lady. 5. This would be warriors. Okay. Let's go find them. Dog race? I feel like playing as dog boys and dog girls would also be quite nice, not gonna lie. I wouldn't be very opposed to that. That could be cute. I mean, we have Mikote and we have Rose, is kind of like lions versus kitties. So we're not dogs. Hello, Jane Fighter. I think you're right, though. I think he claimed there isn't going to be another race, but that won't stop me from hoping. I will hope all I want. This probably won't happen. Saying a prayer for his sister, damn. I hope he didn't eat her, because if the other game, my entire brain right now is fucked up. There's another episode 3 preview. Thank you! I'm excited. Poor guy. I was just thin line between hopium and copium. I mean, you never know. You never know what could become real. If I get investigations too, listen, I'm never giving up on anything ever again. I'm so full of hope. My 10-year dream came true. Nothing's impossible. Nothing. I believe everything is possible at this point. Let's see. How do I run around here? Ah! Right at the edge. I would laugh if they're just all lost. Yoshimi also said there won't be male Viera or female Hrothgar. Maybe that's his way of trying to distract you from the fact that there will be more playable races. You never know! Alright, we got him. 3 more. This one was a bigger fetch quest than the other ones. Ah! It's my first time using the gong chill now. I love the little pink sparklies coming from it. I guess that's because of the crown. It's a really cute mount. I know that you can get it like without the crown normally, so it's not like the biggest deal, but I'm really happy that I got it. I love it a lot. It's so precious. What a cute little piggy. I'm glad I remembered to get the code in time. Imagine if all the Gongcha codes I got you guys. Imagine I fucking forgot to redeem my own. That would be so bad. The sparkles are normal. Okay, it's just the crown. I do think it should have had more differences though. Because it would have been nice if you could like ride a giant boba or something. Like it would have been silly, but it's not gonna be any more silly than the Fall Guys mounts. Come on. I wanna ride a giant boba. I wanted to get stuff, but going to Gongcha after con arms full stuff would have been hard, yeah. I do think it was a lot that you had to get 3 drinks. I think it's fine for the places that let you have a keychain and a code, but for one or the other, that's a lot to ask people, I feel. I say as someone who got every keychain a code and many codes for viewers. My wallet is really happy the Gongcha collab is over. Hello, Aaron Kelly! Cup noodle mount would be fun. I know that there was the FF7 cup noodle thing. So I mean, it's not totally out of the question for someday. I still can't believe that Reverse 1999 is doing a collab with the fucking Discovery Channel. That gives me so much life because I just can't believe it. Like, when has a gacha game done a collab, a legit collab with the Discovery Channel? Like, never. It's incredible. That's gotta be breaking some sort of, like, I don't know about record. I don't think anyone else has ever tried, but, like, something. This is wild. What now? Yeah! Reverse 1999 is doing a collab with the Discovery Channel? No joke, it's real! It's real! Unless everyone's trolling me really hard, including Google, it's real. They're getting, like, a few skins. That are Discovery Channel collabs. And apparently Discovery Channel's already said they'd be willing to collab again. I cannot find the person I'm supposed to talk to. This is bad. Hello, Shiny BS! Discovery made a fake documentary on mermaids! And they recently got a mermaid? Maybe that was foreshadowing. They were hinting. I feel like it'd be this guy, but no. Search for the missing recruits. I can't find them! They're like hiding inside a tent or something? North hallway? Oh, upstairs? Where? Oh. I forgot you could go inside this area. Thank you! Why are they hiding against the wall like they were counting for hide and seek? Oh, they were actually hiding. They didn't want to train. Because apparently some recruits don't live through it, damn. I don't feel like that's true though, because I mean you can't afford to waste recruits. Your favorite part about the random collabs, everyone's reacted the same way to learning it exists. I mean, that's pretty wild! Like, who thinks that a gacha game is gonna do a collab with the Discovery Channel? The only other one that I think it would go well with would be maybe FGO. Anything else I don't think would fit. It would be absolutely weird. For some reason, it works so well with Reverse. It's great. You remember watching the mermaid documentary and finding out a week later it was revealed as fake? I feel like that's actually almost not okay of them to release it though, for real. Unless there's some sort of disclaimer while watching it, like this is fake. Because it's meant to be an educational channel, right? That must have got them to lose like a lot of faith in terms of viewers who are like, wow, I can't believe anything you say now. Because you fucking lied about mermaids. Alright, we got them all. Their survival is thanks enough true in this situation. Mythbusters part when? Mythbusters? I wonder what Mythbusters would collab with if it collabed with anything. That might be Starville. Because then one of the myths could be like, but we proved this wrong. Oh wait, it's a Stellaron or something, I don't know. They had a bunch of pretty easily fact-checked sections to make sure if you were right up on the topic, you'd catch that it was fake. What about people who are very casually just trying to learn, though? Yeah. Not everyone's read up on topics, that's the thing. Like, if you just put on a video essay or something, you can't trust it, because not everyone on the internet's gonna tell you the truth, but it's like, it doesn't necessarily mean that you should lie. Oh, this is very, very obviously a satire. This resistance spider's at which end? He looks pretty tired. I love that alpaca mount. That is so cute. Let's see. Fellow lover of freedom and justice? Why would you even say that? Haven't seen a word of the destroyer. No? Or should I have? Alright, we'll help him search. I have a really weird question. Just out of random curiosity. Have any of you guys ever been sent on a fetch quest by a stranger before? I don't think I have. Ever. But I've definitely in panicked moments had strangers approach me and sent them on fetch quests. And for some reason, they decided to help me out. I've never been in a position the other way around. You have? Did you, in that moment, wonder if you were an NPC? If the world's a simulation? Did you ever wonder if maybe you're an NPC? Because I just keep imagining, what would it feel like to be put on a fetch quest about real? It'd be so weird. Like if someone's like, hey stranger, I don't know you, but can you find this for me? I'll give you some money. Or whatever. It's like, what the fuck? Are you like scamming me? Or like, why? What if I just take your money and run? Like, how can you trust me? Why are you approaching me, stranger? Why do you want me to help you find the thing? What is actually happening? Like, why? As a naturally nice person, so you just said you'd help the lady? That's nice. I would probably help people if they asked me, unless I was in a big rush. I've just never been asked. Only fetch quests I think I've been on was like helping friends if they thought they lost something. But not like a random NPC. You're used to occasionally finding people's car keys so you'd go on side quests? Nice! I have found weird stuff before. I think the weirdest thing I ever found. I feel like I've told this on stream. Yeah, the quests are going by pretty quickly. They're really fast ones. I feel like I've told this on stream before. But the weirdest thing I ever found was a bone that looked uncomfortably like a human bone, like a leg bone. And I just found it behind my school in the woods. And I was just like, but there's no way, right? There's no way. I debated calling the police and stuff. Like, I didn't know what to do. But it was clean. I ended up telling, like, my parents. I'm like, I don't know what to do. And because it was clean cut at one part of it, we made the decision not to do anything because it was probably a cow bone from a butcher or something. Like, it was very clean cut. So it was probably nothing to worry about because there was not even any like flesh left on it or anything. It wasn't really bloody. It looked like it's been there for a while. So it was probably just like somebody ate a steak or something and like threw it, not a steak, but like, I don't know, someone, I don't know. It was probably a meat bone based on how the cut was, but to this day I wonder if I just found a crime scene and never said anything. I never went back to that area again in my life. It was because I know a lot of kids don't like to touch grass or whatever, but listen, other than being a gamer, my other hobby was just going into the woods. I would love to go in the woods and play, just like straight up in the forest. And it was like my favorite area in the forest near my school to just go hang out. Like other kids would do normal things, like they'd walk somewhere or like go to their houses to hang out, and I'd fucking go in the forest. And it was in the forest. So I don't know what it was. Do you hate wild animals? I love them. I've seen lots of wild animals. Mostly safe ones like groundhogs or deer. But once there was a coyote. Actually, way more than once there was a coyote. Yeah. They just exist, you know? This role-playing in the forest, that's the worst part. I wouldn't even role-play. I just go bring music and like sing in the forest. I don't know what that makes me. Deer are pretty innocent though. I find a lot of deer. Even the warehouse sometimes, I'll like wake up and look out the window and I'm like, oh, there's deer. One time there's like 5 of them. Sometimes there's raccoons too, like big groups of them. We're a Disney character or something. Nah. If I am, I want to be the villain. Oh my god, I can just phase through this. I'm trying to find a spot to stand and take one more break. After that break, we'll play somewhere between an hour and an hour and a half. If we find a good break spot, if you guys can let me know if I hit a really good break spot, we'll probably stop there for the day. But I would like to make some more progress on just like the fetch quests while we chat for a bit to get them just kind of gone. So we don't have to worry about them later. A gang of raccoons? I mean, they were cute. Also, do we have any mods available to help out? There's a bot on Twitch right now. I can get it if not. That's just annoying. Why do bots have to do this? Why can't they just fuck off? You know what? Why don't we go in the water? Probably still faster to stay on here. Okay. Even this song almost sounds like the Empire song. A little bit. Let's just go in the waterfall here. And then we can zoom out real nice. Zoom out as much as it'll let me. Because I don't think we have any shots in the waterfall. It could be nice. Okay, we can't really get too much. That's okay. We can just like die in the water then or something. Yeah! We can just drown, I guess. I do have snakes too! That reminds me, one time I was outside and there was a snake. On my steps to get inside the warehouse, there was a snake. And I decided to move it because the steps were dangerous, so I just pick it up. I just pick it up! In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have just straight up picked up a wild snake, not even knowing what kind of snake it was, but I was like, I'm just gonna move it. I'm just gonna move it, and I did, and it didn't even try to bite me or anything. It was friendly. It kind of just looked stunned and confused. It like turned its head to me and stuck its tongue out and just stared at me, and then I just put it down somewhere safer. Oh, cameo bit for us noodle. It's not even danger noodle, it's just a goofy noodle. I'll get a picture here when I get back. If anyone wants to join, I'll be back. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Get some more hydration stuffs. Excuse me, why are they broken again? What the fuck? it break again. How dare. Let me see. Maybe if I reinsert the link. It seems so unstable lately. I might have to think of a new thing to do on breaks, but I don't know what that would be. Because if I play like just like a break video or something, eventually you guys will get tired of it. The clips really help because it gives me that big variety of stuff to go through. While I'm away. I'll see if this one works. Okay, here we go. What? No hiccups, no hiccups. They're illegal. Yeah. I'm trying to find a good instrumental. I can't stop hiccuping in the meantime. Okay, I found one. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. There's gonna be an interesting take on it with hiccups, but a material world. Yeah! In a material world, living 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 in a material world. He's venting! He's not a real hamster! This hamster is sus! This is not a real hamster, he is venting! He is fucking venting! Imagine if Waluigi was a Pokemon. So every time he spoke, he's like, Walu, 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 Waluigi. I think people would pass out if they saw my Neopets safety deposit box. You know, it's not even good shit. Like, I literally just searched the word dung. I have 77 items in my safety deposit box with dung in them. Like, I keep everything. What do I have? Dung shelf, chewing dung, pile of dung, dung cream sandwich, dung toilet, in case you want to shit sitting on a toilet made out of shit. Dung playpen, that sounds very sanitary. Dung ice cream, rancid dung coffee, smelly dung muffin. This is just nothing useful. Oh, it's just all absolute garbage. My safety deposit box is full of crap. Literally. Because why have proper inventory management when this website has blessed me with unlimited storage?
How could it possibly?
Well, that's bad grammar.
How could it?
Sorry,
what the
that's
fuck
terrible.
Is this sentence?
How could it possibly to make chocolate? It's awful.
Yeah, it's fully just. How could it be possible to make chocolate taste better in what
Yeah,
way?
it's
Like it's like that.
It's written by an AI. It's fine.
Yeah. So
I'll give it that
it's
excuse.
I think it's just wait. How could it be possible to make chocolate taste better in that way?
Exactly. That's why I don't enjoy going in blind. Because going in blind, it's just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, this. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this now? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, wow, guys, what the fuck is this? Poor Donnie. Oh, yeah, Donnie died. I forgot. I forgot that he fucking died. I know you're watching over me out there. Realities may fade away. Fantasies reflecting through a stream. I promise you I'm here to stay, but only if you join me in the ether. Come and take a breather from all the pressure. Virtual pleasure. I need your direction through 2 dimensions. Can you make me real? Join me in the ether. Come and take a
breather from all the pressure, virtual pleasure. I'm living in a dream. My hands up on your screen. Can you make me read? I feel like this is gonna change my life. 恥ずかしいものかったり舐めやってもらう分は強い。生き残りたぎ生き残りたぎまだ生きてたくなる。星座の導きで今見つめ合った。生き残りたぎ途方に暮れてきらりかれてゆく。本気の体見せつけるまで私眠らない。
Raw egg yolk is used in desserts all the time. Eggnog, what's the word? I saw the person's name earlier and it's still on my brain. So I was listing desserts with the egg and I was about to be like eggnog and coochie. That is not the word I meant though. It's not coochie. What is that fucking dessert? That's like yellow pudding. It's not coochie. What is it? What is it? What is it called? I don't know. I don't eat custard. Yes, it's custard. I don't eat desserts, so I didn't know what it was fucking called. I'm pretty sure it's in custard and flan, actually.
Damn it.
No, Kushi, this is your fault. Your name got my brain mixed up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, just to double check that this is just to make sure.
This
I'm
is
not
not
mixing up
incest,
my
right? You're not
and
lying.
My sibling
No,
is
your other left.
downstairs hearing everything I say. This is not incest.
No, that's gonna make it sound like you're arguing for a technicality. Like this doesn't count as incest, right?
Okay. What was this one like? I think this one was a go really fast and it's fine.
Okay, we're back. I'll get a picture of us just dying in the water. Hold on. I really need to get the play dead emote eventually. It's so good. I guess I can't go any further away. It would have been nice to get like the top of it, but I'll take what I can get. I guess I could get like right in the water then. Or I love how people just get up and then die. You know what? I'll just zoom out again. We're just dead from a distance. That works. I like how in the screen. Wait, no, I have to get it again. There we go. Now everyone's dead. That's more fun. Give me 1 sec to save that, and then we'll go back. And again, if you guys find a good spot for me to take to stop for the day, let me know. But I know that I should probably get through a bit more of the fetch quests so that we don't have to deal with them next time. Crossing the Velodyna. Let me check like really vaguely where we are. Hold on. I don't know which stuff is the highlights. I just want to see how many we got through today. Okay. We got through like 4 or 5. Crossing the Velodyna. Oh, I did briefly see something by accident. Oh, Tony the Mighty. I did see when we unlock Kugane. I didn't mean to see that, but if we could get as close as possible to unlocking Kugane, that could be nice. Because in the stream I unlock Kugane, I'm probably going to want to take some time to explore. So let's see if we can knock out some more of these before that then, shall we? Kugane is very pretty. I've seen some videos of it, so I'm really excited to get to actually experience it. Let's work on getting a bit closer then. Crossing the Velodyna. Oh, that is the one. That's like way over there. Okay. Honestly, I think it's faster to swim. If it's just that far. In Crimson, it began. Could take a bit to get through. Let me look at. Where is that on the list? Oh, I got out of the list. MSQ guide. Oh, the one after this. So maybe we stop after this one, or we stop after that one. If it's a bit longer, we get to it and try to finish it. And then we don't have to worry about it next time, so we can get to Kugane pretty quickly, maybe. That's where you stop when you realize you passed me on MSQ. That's fair. Don't feel obligated though if it's too much, because I remember I thought you said you didn't want to play this section, so don't feel obligated if you don't like it. I know this section's pretty hit and miss with people. Alfino's making himself useful to the resistance. I didn't talk to everyone else here because I'm so out of touch after a few weeks that I don't know what's going on. We'll talk to everyone else after this one. Okay. Another task is complete. More like a million fetch quests. It's a heavy cutscene quest. I'll have to think about that then. If we don't have time for it, we can end before. But it would be really nice to get it out of the way so that then it won't be as long to get to Kugane, hopefully, on the next time. Or would starting with the heavy cutscene one be good? If it's a really good quest. I'm wondering if starting with it would be strong even. Okay. Unless it's boring and just long. Hey! Blah! Oh, I'm tired. Blah! I want to get more progress. This is fine. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably going to sleep early today. I want to take Tuesday as a power work day. There's some like video essay stuff I really want to work on. I haven't tried something like that in a really long time. And I used to really enjoy working on essays and stuff in school. And I've been liking watching a lot of video essays, so I want to try to make some stuff. I want to also prepare my Final Fantasy concert. So I want to get a lot done tomorrow. I'm thinking it might be good to get sleep early. Or I'm still not 100%. It's a matter of do you want to end strong or start the next stream strong? It might be starting the next stream strong because it's so late at night. I don't imagine there's a lot of people. I also don't confirm or deny. I don't want to know. But I feel like it's probably late, so a lot of people aren't necessarily watching right now. So starting strong is probably not a bad thing. Worst case, we could always start it, and if we don't get to Kugane, then we can start at Kugane the next one then. So that might be good. And get screenshots for thumbnails. Appreciated. If it's a strong section, having it near the beginning is probably better for retention. Well, building up to something is good. I've also noticed over time, and I noticed this with stuff like the Vault stream and stuff, like, if I'm not there right away when people click the thumbnail, they don't fucking care. They'll just leave. So if it's near the beginning, I think it's a better chance, maybe. Sometimes having it a bit later is okay, like a couple quests in, but if it's like hours into the stream, it can actually do more harm than good, I think. Unless people know it's coming. There's unique dialogue if you play as healer for the solo instance. I'll have to keep that in mind. I hate solo instances as healer though. I hate them with every fiber of my being, but also I like unique dialogue. Okay. I'm glad we get more cryo this expansion too. I was worried we wouldn't get cryo for a while, so it's nice to hear that we're gonna get some more of her. It starts off with a solo instance. Part of me almost wonders if we should knock out the solo instance today and jump into the rest of it next time. More for story reasons, they're probably stronger together, huh? I just know I can take a while with them sometimes. I guess that would build up to the cutscenes, though. There's another bot on Twitch. Do we have any mods available right now? I'm so sorry. I need to figure out how to ban phrases. Best viewers on. I keep trying to do it and not being able to figure it out. Bots begotten. Thank you, Nyasa. Appreciated. Bots are so annoying. That's really helpful that you guys are able to grab them. Hello, Gilgimmy! Or Gelgimmy, probably. Doing it today might leave you a good way to end this one and a strong start for next after considering what happens after it. That would give us a little bit of time to build up, though, but still be in the middle of it. So we'll decide when I get there. We'll decide when I get there. For now, it doesn't make a difference for now anyway. So we might as well keep going. If there's like fishing active or something, we can just see. I want to stream at least 4 hours is the thing. I'm not gonna lie though, I am happy with the time we started stream today. I started streaming it a bit earlier again because I thought it was better for you guys perhaps, but I do prefer the later start time, honestly. I find that I'm very like awake for this game and I really enjoy it quite late. But I know that for a lot of you guys it gets too late, so I try to find a compromise in the middle, a time zone that works best for the most people to start. Hello, Richard! Let's see. Ishtola. Oh, there's a cutscene here, too! Interesting. Is it voiced? Nope. I'll see you guys! Okay, the big one is the next one, I think. After this one. Unless I started it without noticing, but I think it's the next one. Oh god. Now my brain doesn't trust me. Okay, let's just get through.
Is that a miss?
Yeah, the fact that I don't remember what quest I'm on.
I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play.
I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother. When the Empire marched on Eorzea. True, we have our own grudges. I forgot about that. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Bilser and Van Darnus were but the first to try.
Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot doubt your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene.
He's getting a little more confident, though. It's nice to see. Instead of just being like, I don't know what to do. He's like coming up with ideas and asserting his point of view.
I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Louisoix and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after.
True. Even if we succeed, there's going to be a lot of people that need healing from the battles that we go into.
I came here for Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Obake, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the man who slew Gaius Van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may prove the difference between victory and defeat.
As it always does, because I tend to always be the one who does everything in this game.
Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations on your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself.
Ooh, that's a lot of options this time. I feel like this is the only real good option, maybe. We can but carry on for those we've lost. For those we can yet save. It's not if it's my fight or not. It's how many people have been or will be lost. Like, we have no choice but to try to pull through.
Well said. Well said indeed. Take care, Ishtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lys, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minago will leave without us.
And let's go! Try at least finish this quest. Maybe not start the next one, but...
Might I persuade you to join us, Obake? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, I can't read. Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure you can convince Minago to wait a little longer.
Maybe like a few minutes. I like that like dye potion-y looking station behind me. It's nice. RPG cursed cliche. You and only you can save the world. Yeah. Every time. Which is interesting. Because the little that I know about the Dawn Trail main story seems to imply otherwise for Dawn Trail. Which is fascinating. I love this mount. The little dewdrop is so cute. He carries around his little precious. I think it's lovely that they made this a Twitch one, so anyone could get it really easily. Though it sucks if you miss the window. Good night, Baka Nikachanga! Okay. I will. Oh wait, shit! I forgot to talk to the others. I will be accompanying them. Well, let's be off indeed. And luckily, the quest is still going, so we don't have to stop quite yet. We can always do a proper roulette too at the end, if enough people are still around and wanted to do a longer one where we didn't have time earlier. Cross the Castrum Oriens. Oh yeah, we have to go all the way back. You know what? Fuck that. Nah. Free sounds good. well, not free, but lazy. Lazy sounds good. You can get on the table while I ask. Assert dominance by asking from the table. I forgot that Pippin stays here. I misread this. And I thought he said, I heard that Ralgor's Reach is overrun with raptors. And I was like, what? No way! How am I planning looking for the Heavensward Alliance raid? I'm not sure. The problem is, I really don't know what to do about them. Because if I play with randos, there's no way I can drag people in a roulette through my cutscene pacing. That's cruel. But I don't know if I can get us enough people to run it. I'm thinking of maybe advertising that I'm interested in doing it during the concert, and then maybe setting a date before then, and we can try and hope that we have enough people. But I'm genuinely worried. We had enough for Crystal Towers, which was really nice. But if we don't have enough people for the Alliance raid here, I feel like it's not fair of me to drag randos in. I might just not be able to unlock it, unfortunately. I don't know how else to do it. Other than the other option is we skip cutscenes and just don't get the story and then rewatch them after. But that's not really as fun, you know. I don't know. I just don't know if I can get enough people this time. I would really like to do them though. I've been wanting to for a while. I haven't had the confidence to try because I think I'll be devastated if I do try and we don't have enough people. I'll just be so sad. Alright. I had to hide chat again, so we are back in the cutscene. Sorry, guys.
Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am Combat Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we're now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velodina. Capture Velodina? That would not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push eastwards towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans to summon reinforcements.
There's a bot on the YouTube side now. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. I can't read it, but I recognize the capital letters. Thank you for grabbing it, whoever just did. I can't read the full post, but thank you. I see it's gone. Yeah. I'm also just nervous because even if I get a collab, I was debating getting 2 other people. And between the 3 of us, maybe we'd have enough people for the Alliance raids. But even that's kind of risky because I don't want to subject them to my pacing. So I just don't know what to do. I'm thinking on it.
The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon.
It would have to be someone who didn't mind voice acting it, probably.
Pippin, I want Velodina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would like to know this one's.
Oh, I would know this one's. It's worded weirdly. It's weirded wordly, apparently. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarabin?
By all means, if that is all, let us be about it.
Nice. Okay. That's the thing, though. Even if chat joins as tanks and healers and DPS are around, though, I feel rude for subjecting someone to that, you know? If I know it's going to take a lot of time, there might be someone just trying to get through their daily roulettes who's like really just not wanting to sit there for a long time while I voice act the cutscenes, you know? But I want to enjoy the cutscenes. I kind of wish they set it up differently so that the cutscenes were not part of an instance, like always. So that anyone watching a cutscene would never hold up anyone. Like you queue after the cutscene type situation. I feel like that would be better for everyone. That's true. Even if we're successful, every step we take right now is going to... my entire brain is just like, every step we take... No, I gotta shut up my brain. It's like, it's gonna have a cost. There aren't really many cutscenes in the raid proper, just the raid intro and then the final boss intro. What if... Okay. That's not so bad then. If we have to use randos, that's not the worst then. Okay. That's good to know. It would be nice maybe after EtherCon then. I don't know. After EtherCon is also spooky month though, so that might be not the best time. I don't know. I'll see what I can do. How many streams do you think it would take? The Alliance raid, I think had 3 parts last time, right? Do you think it could get done in 1 or 2 streams, or would it probably have to be 3? Just to be safe. My pacing is like 45 streams. Honestly, for my pacing, I'm not even gonna say you're wrong necessarily. It'd be the same as ARR. I think that took me 2. But breaking it up into 3 might make it a bit easier. I don't know. I think the Crystal Towers took me 2 streams anyway. I think so. But if I wanted to make sure we had enough people, I wonder if I could make it just be 1 really long stream. I'd probably have to have some sort of like longer break in the middle though, but I don't know what that would be. I really struggle with the really long streams. They stress me out. I'll have to check how long the ARR ones took. 3 due to the story in between the raids? That's what I'm wondering based on other raids. So we're at the big one now, I think. Should we accept it? Or should we just completely fuck off now? I'll check the fishing schedule. I just don't know if I should start that or not. Ocean fishing guide. So I shouldn't start it. Okay. Okay. Fishing is in an hour. Damn. I guess we can do a regular roulette then. If anyone wants any leveling practice. Spoon Wheel Online. Is there anyone online that's still down for doing a regular roulette? Hello, Brendan! We're not starting the next quest in the MSQ because apparently it's a good one to maybe start with next time. So we can probably leave it there in terms of story progress. We didn't get a lot in terms of like story context progress today, but we did power through quite a lot of like dry quests after the Rising, so that was nice. We got a lot of stuff out of the way, so the next time we can go right into the banging story, and it might be a little more interesting. But does anyone online want to do a roulette right now? if there's no one interested, I'll have to think of something else to do. We have at least one person interested in a roulette, so I might as well pull up the roulette. Hold on. I'm just gonna grab first come, first serve, unless there's a lot of people interested. Because I know it is quite late, so I don't think a lot of people, would be online wanting to do it right now. Let's see. Maybe I can go back to, no. I think I'll just go with whatever. I was gonna say I should practice astrology again for the Heaven's Word raids, but it's probably fine. How about, you know? Oh, it looks like a lot of people are logging in now. That allergies are kicking your butt. I hope you feel better soon. We have Solarok, Flame Chocoball, Nyasa, and GN Fighter. That's possibly too many people depending on what one we get, but let's see. We've already done trial! Not that one! We've already done it! Something else! No, okay, Alliance, okay? You love the roulette of roulettes, thank you! Speaking of Alliance raid, I guess we'll get some Crystal Towers practice. So I'll add, hopefully it's not too late to get people for that. I'll add people to it in a minute. For this one, I think we can add more people. So if there's a few more people interested, I should be able to add them as well. I'm just gonna search something real quick. Oh my god! I think we're gonna need 3 streams. I was looking at my Crystal Tower streams to see how long they were. The first part of the Crystal Tower took me 5 hours and 46 minutes. The second stream of the Crystal Tower took me 7 hours and 23 minutes. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I thought at one point I was gonna clear this in 1 day. That's what I was gonna do as my last non-MSQ stream before Stormblood. I'm glad I didn't hate myself. Holy shit. Yeah. We'll see what I can do. But October is spooky month at the same time, so unless the Alliance raids are kind of spooky, I'm torn. But we'll see. But I do think after EtherCon is probably going to be the best timing in terms of when people might have eyes on the channel for it to work. So it might be then or never. We'll see. Wow. If Crystal Towers was this long, I feel like that's kind of scary. Actually, are they spooky? They'd be good for October, yo! Yo! That's actually exciting. I'm honestly wondering, and hear me out when I say this. You guys know how much I don't like to take breaks from MSQ. But I'm wondering if we can get to a good breaking point in MSQ. I'm actually debating doing them instead of MSQ for Spooky Month. I want to keep doing stuff, like we'd still be making story progress. We'd just be pivoting to the Alliance raids for the month. And then go back to MSQ maybe. If that would be off-putting to too many people though, I might not do that. But I would really like to free up more time for like horror games and stuff in October. And if I didn't play twice a week, it would probably be a bit easier to fit in more spooky streams. But I don't know. I also know how much you guys want me to progress, so I'll think about it. But that's so exciting that it's spooky themed and that it's perfect for October. I'm so happy. I'm glad I haven't done them yet. Holy shit, that's so exciting. I love spooky. I love spooky. Now I'm really excited. I'm so glad I didn't do the Heavensward Alliance raids. Just knowing that they're good for October has got me so stoked. Okay, anyone online right now? Let me know your name in the game and I can add you if you're interested. You think of a breakpoint that might line up really well with that plan? Somewhere I could get to within a few weeks? I might even be able to do a couple longer MSQ streams after this one if it comes to it. I was thinking potentially, I'll think about it later. Let me see who we can add. One sec. Hold on. Clear search. Invite. I think you're right here. Yeah. And I think, was there anyone else who wanted to join? I think there was a few. I'm scrolling down, just invites in case. And yeah, also if there's open spots. And Solar Rock. Okay, let me see. I was seeing if I could click you because now I'm lazy, but I feel like, wait, I felt like it was Stiola, but now I'm questioning myself again if I remembered right. Is it? Oh, yes it is. Okay, I see you now. Perfect. Okay. If I saw Thiola, I was going to be more confident in my guess. Is there anyone else who wants to join for an alliance raid? Just let me know on YouTube or Twitch chat if anyone wants to join. Illuminating Eclipse? Okay. Because we still have a few spots. Arco, Fushida, you're the same in game, right? I can also add you. Let's see. Oh god, I'm so excited for you're so excited for the Heavensward Alliance raids now. I want to play them so bad. I love Spooky. Oh god, I'm so excited for them. There's a lot of you guys in the game right now. I thought there'd be like nobody watching or playing this late. There's a lot of you. Maybe we're safer for the Alliance raids than I thought. I was nervous, but Jeffrey Morales, good night. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have one more spot. Does anyone else want to join? Or are we good to get started? I should probably practice astrology a bit more on the side if I want to use it for the Alliance raids because I'm getting rusty. Let me see. No one else wants to join. I'll send you an invite then in case. If one of you guys could switch from healer, that would be great, just so I can get a bit more practice. Especially with Alliance raids. Because that's where I feel the weakest, I think. Healing Alliance raids is kind of intimidating. Doing your weekly stuff before reset? Yeah! That's part of why I like streaming on Monday night. It gives everyone the chance to kind of run stuff before reset if they need to, you know? That's just nice. And playing with everyone is just nice too. Party members. I'm trying to remember which are tanks. I think we're missing one tank. Unless this Alliance raid have one tank per party or 2. I can't tell if we're good or if we're missing a tank. Does anyone remember? Because I do not. One tank? Okay, then we're solid. We're solid. Amazing. Okay. Wait, hold on. My last pumpkin ratatouille. Such a journey. I've been eating them every stream. I want to make it for real. Without tomato. Okay, let's do the Alliance raid. Oh, it's fast! I thought maybe we'd have a wait this time of night, but I guess not. I do feel bad if we take a month off MSQ though, but Spooky month is my favorite month of the year. I really want to lean into the spooky as much as I can. Anything not spooky that can be cut will be cut! Even Reverse 1999, I want to power the new chapter before October. So that I don't do it in October. Because it's not spooky! Unless it is spooky. I don't know. Probably helps that we fill a third of an Alliance raid by ourselves. Yeah! I mean, today we just fill a third of one. The goal is to have enough people that we can fill all of it ourselves when I do it, which is what we did for the Crystal Towers. But at that time, I had kind of blown up in the Final Fantasy XIV streaming community, and I don't have that same position anymore. But if I advertise it during EtherCon, maybe we can get close to it. And have a better chance. I don't know which is better for who, so I'm just like spamming shit. I need to get better at learning the cards. I need to take time to just like memorize the new ones. Let's see. Don't become void sent. I don't know, being a zombie, I'm assuming that's like a zombie type thing. It sounds pretty cool. And then I can hang out with Ollie for eternity. What if I want to be a void sent? Actually, this sounds ideal. That sounds good. Kinda, how do I sign up? That sounds spooky. I want that. I enjoy playing as Astrologer and I kinda miss it. It's so simple, but at the same time, challenging. It's like the good balance between the two. It's like challenging when it should be, and not too hard when it shouldn't be. And I like that balance. It's still the only healing class I've done though. So I don't know how it compares to other healers, but I quite like this one. Remove all the ether in my body. Joke's on the game, I don't have any ether. I'm too weak. Always has been. What ether? Oh shit, I forgot about this bullshit. So I'm on the red this time. So next time I don't want to be on the red. I think. I always forget how this part works. Every time without fail, I can't remember what to do. I'm dead. I'm so dead, I don't remember anything. Oh, the clock wave. I just have to hope the RNG is kind. It's never kind. Spoiler alert. I guess I should run and buff everyone. A constant, never-ending thirst for ether. You'll pass on being a void set? I mean, I'm always thirsty anyway, so what's the difference? I guess maybe an ether thirst might be a little more of an unpleasant sensation. But it can't be that different. Oh, blue! Okay, nice. I think I prevented myself from dying this time. I think I got it right. For like the first time ever. Because I always get it wrong. Stand in red or white, then stand at the opposite. Yeah! I always know in theory what to do, but I can never execute it. I don't know why I always get it wrong. But I got it right this time, so that's nice. Do any of you guys actively play WoW in addition to this game now? Because I've heard a lot of people say that the new expansion for WoW has actually been fucking amazing. And I'm curious what you guys think of it. I'm just surprised. Because I don't usually hear, I don't know if it's the gameplay or the story. I thought I remembered reading it's because the story was good. Oh shit, I died. I think I stared at the eyeball. I don't remember a lot of people ever really complimenting the story of WoW, but I think I've heard a lot of people say good things about it. Rune, are you playing the new expansion? Is it good? Only played an hour of WoW? That's more than I played. I've watched people play it though. Not on stream so much as in person. I had a friend a long time ago that used to play it when they really shouldn't have played it. Like their age was in like the single digits, and I just watched them play it, my age also in the single digits. Wait about 2 months to see what people say of the X-Pack? That's probably a more fair reaction. Because then it's less based on hype and more based on what people actually think. Fair assessment. Gives time for people to think about like what is their actual review of it and stuff like that. I feel like that's a problem. Early on, people are either so hyped that stuff can't possibly live up to their expectations, or they're just in like the honeymoon phase with the game and they're so excited no matter how good or how bad it is, they don't care. They're just like too hyped. So early reviews can be really hit and miss for those reasons. For like anything really. I like it when influencers and stuff are given like early copies, so they can play stuff early and then say like what they thought of the final and stuff later on. But I also find that kind of iffy because so often people who get the early copies are like just paid to compliment it, and then you don't know what they actually think at all. Like for all you know, they're like best game ever, but they're paid to say it and they actually hate it and think it's dog shit. Hello, Joshua David. That's why I like watching people actively play games on stream if I want to see if I would enjoy a game or not, because I feel like seeing the gameplay for myself and seeing people react to it does a much better job of helping me figure out if I would like something or not than watching like pre-recorded videos. Like they could have taken a lot of time to like script and give exact like reactions. Whereas live, even if you're paid to say that you like something, your reactions, people can tell. People can tell if you don't like something, like deep down. People know. People aren't stupid. So, it's always a little more of an authentic review in my opinion. Just literally watching people's faces, see what they think. I find it a much better way to gauge if a game is going to be worth my time or not. What do you guys use these days to see if a game is going to be for you? Do you guys also use live streams? Or do you use videos? Or written reviews? Or Steam reviews? Or word of mouth? I'm curious what most people use. I want to say trying the game for yourself is the best way to know, but the reality is right now where so many games come out all the time, it's not that easy because games are really expensive for one thing, and it also takes a lot of money and a lot of time to get far into a game. So as much as sure I'd love to play every single game in the fucking world, I can't. So sometimes you have no choice but to rely on like people somewhere to judge if it's going to be something that maybe is worth your time or not. Because we have limited time, limited money. Seeing others play and review it, can't afford to buy things you don't like, yeah. There's just so many options. That's wild because you know, I almost don't think that's gonna be a problem. Like having so many games that it's like there's too many games. It's like what a problem to have. It's such a lucky problem to have. But there's so many good options to play. But at the same time, it can literally be stressful. Because sometimes, like, you don't know which ones are more worth your time and you can't play them all. And you're scared that you'll miss out on a really good one or invest time in a really bad one. And you know, it's rough. I walked right back into the frozen zone, forgetting that it was gonna freeze. That's okay. Got some healing on the healer. There we go. Man, I feel like my backlog is never gonna get caught up at this point. I just keep adding to it. Man, I've gotta get pickier with long games that I pick up. Play more short games. Pickier with long games. I need to not try every new gacha that comes out too, because then I enjoy it. And I want to keep playing with it to feel like relevant with the gacha community and stuff that also plays it, because it's fun to be part of a community. But I feel like I should limit that to Reverse and Nikkei. Maybe not start anymore unless they're really good looking. And focus more on like stuff that I can finish. Which group am I? C. Okay. I like didn't pay attention. Oh god! I need to eat my headphones. Nope! I told you guys that I'm gonna compromise. If I leave it, I'm eating the headphones at least. Oh no! My headphones are like on the keyboard and it's making me run. Fuck you, headphones! Okay, hold on. Yeah, move me to the sealed area, please. I did play Zenless Zone Zero. I played it the day it came out. The problem is I knew I couldn't put myself into the hell of more dailies, so I had to drop it. But Jane Doe. Have you guys seen the Jane Doe videos? Because holy... I went to the wrong one. Fuck. Let me out! Let me out! Oh, no. It brought me to the wrong sealed area! I'm never gonna trust bring me to the sealed area text ever again. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Oh, you guys are done. By the time I got here, you were done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every time anyway, back to what I was saying. Anytime I go on Twitter, it's just like horny videos. They're actually canon of Jane Doe. Everything from licking an apple, like really seductively, to teasing someone and like stabbing a knife between their legs and just like toying with them in this really, really awkward scene where you're like, this is supposed to be torture, but this is very sexual, whatever is happening. It's wow. Jane Doe is wow. Apparently a lot of people have stopped playing the game because they were uncomfortable with it, but I'm gonna be honest, their target demographic seems to be in love with it, so I think it's working. If some people don't want to play it, that's a them problem. There's other games out there, they just don't have to play it. It's one of the first Hoyo games that's like heavily dealt into fan service. Like there was that one dance scene from Star Rail, but this is like the horniest thing I've seen from Hoyoverse since then, I think. Like I'll show you guys one of the videos later after this maybe, and then you'll understand what I mean. Oh god, our tank went inside, I think. Unless the tank is doing the chains. I've never been sure how that works really. Looks like a few of us went inside. I guess you can't have too many people inside, so it's not the worst thing to do. Fight the Wolfsbane. Get rid of it. I have been debating doing my dailies for a while just to get more pulls and see if I can get Jane Doe. But I got very jaded from Zenless Zone Zero because in the beginning on stream I did some pulls and all I got was a freebie character. Same with Withering Waves. That type of gacha, I'm gonna be honest, also puts me off a lot. The Hoyo type pity, I do not enjoy. The very frequent limited banners, I do not like at all. I don't like the I don't like the limited banners happening so frequently. I do not like the fact that pity takes so much. Like I know Nikkei takes 200, but you get so many more pulls. I feel like the amount of pulls that you get as a free-to-play player and stuff like Hoyo games means that you can't really do that many pulls. Like it's really not free-to-play friendly in my opinion. Like free-to-play is an option, but it's not good. And Star Rail I've been enjoying playing on and off without focusing on having to do stuff like that, but it's been very off-putting, like actually when I want a character in the gacha. They just seem more predatory to me. Whereas Nikkei and Reverse is getting a little more predatory, but they seem a little kinder. Where it's not every fucking banner is limited, you know? Hello, Rakshasa! It got burned so bad in ZZZ pulls. I know, right? That's why it's like, I'm just kind of iffy on playing any of those ones. Like on stream at least. I still like enjoying Star Rail in my own time off stream, but I don't focus on dailies or pulls or anything. Yeah, the Nikkei gacha just feels good. Instead of making me angry, even when I'm screaming at it, I'm mostly laughing. It doesn't make me actually angry. Whereas I feel like the Hoyo gacha does make me actually angry. You know? That's the difference. For lack of a better way to put it. Blue Archive and Arknights are two of the really popular ones that I just never really got into. I also never tried, to be fair. I don't know what it is. There's one gacha I keep getting ads for that's actually like the horniest thing I've seen in my life. Like, it makes Nikkei seem like a game made for babies. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a Chinese gacha or if I'm getting ads from the Chinese like, version of it. But the ads are always in Chinese. And it's just really fucking horny. Like, I don't think it would be safe to stream level horny. And I'm like, why am I getting these? I've never interacted with any of them. But they keep coming back. So I almost wonder if they're like, paying people who interact with Nikkei or something to have ads. Assuming that maybe a similar community will play. But I don't know if it's actually any good with the story or not. It's just so aggressively horny. Is it Brown Dust? I don't know. I don't know. Has anyone played it? How is it? Morbid curiosity has been really curious, I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't sound familiar, so it might not have been that one, but I don't know. Yeah, Hoyo's always been pretty manipulative. That's why I never got super into Genshin. I play it a bit casually as well, but I did end up deleting Genshin. The more people I know that like Genshin and play it regularly have literally told me, like, get out of it while you can. Don't do this to yourself. And like, I get that it's a meme, but they also kind of mean it. Because once you get stuck playing it, like, you have to finish it. Or you feel like you wasted all your time, like sunk cost fallacy. But they basically told me, like, just don't. Oh, chicken pasta McNuggets! Brown Dust 2. Is that looks like turn-based tactics? That might be it. I think it looked something like that. I don't know. I'll have to look it up after this and see if that looks about right. And then we'll get the Jane Doe video as well. For people who haven't seen it and are down for watching an aggressively horny gacha video. That's not even explicit. The Jane Doe one, that's what's fucking wild about it. It's not even explicit. It just is that horny. It's tame, but it's so horny. Like, I don't even know how to put it in words. How you can simultaneously be so tame and so fucking horny. And there's just so many memes about her everywhere. I'm pretty sure one of the really horny scenes is with like her and another girl too. It's so good. Let me see. Alright, nice. We got it done. Brown Dust doesn't seem bad. Maybe that's not the one I'm thinking of then. Anyway, I'm gonna go sit in the house while I show you guys a few things. And then I'll probably wrap up for today. But I want to look at the Jane Doe video and try to figure out what that horny gacha was. Let's see. The other thing with gacha is that I feel like if you want to enjoy it properly, you kind of have to get there when it first launches. And because I'm so behind, Star Rail is a little more approachable even though I'm behind now. But in terms of like getting into Genshin properly, it's just too intimidating at this point. I just can't like fathom the idea. Okay, you started Blue Archive and you thought it might be good since the actual gameplay seemed easy. Didn't understand the menu and kept losing track where to go for more gameplay. That sucks! I just know it's one of the popular ones. But I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna search it and see if that's what it was. Hold on. It's not Brown Dust 2. Not at all. It's definitely not. No. I don't know what it is. That's not it. That's definitely not. I wonder if I scroll on my phone if I can find it. Hold on. I usually find it on my phone. So let me scroll on my phone until the end of this song and see what I can find. I'm just looking for like gacha ads. I'm hoping that for once all the conspiracy theories are true, and my phone hears me saying gacha ads, and it's gonna show me the horny gacha ads, because it hears me, what the fuck? I see a horny gacha ad, but it's not expected. I just scroll and I see Lucy fucking crossing her legs. What kind of game is it? I don't know. I never really looked into it. That's the thing. I don't know the gameplay at all. I just keep getting, like, really, really horny stuff from it. Let me see. I don't think it's hearing me, because I got Lucy, but I'm not getting any more horny, like, aggressively horny gacha ads. I am getting 14 spoilers, though. What the fuck? I didn't process what it was, but I knew it had Endwalker characters, so I scrolled real fast. If horny, you're thinking Snowbreak? It's not Snowbreak. It was a name I didn't recognize. Like, I can't remember what the name was. But I definitely know it's one I had never seen before, prior to getting the ads. I can't find it. It's bothering me. I'm pretty sure it was actually a porn gacha, possibly. I'm not sure, though. But, like, based on what I was seeing, I legitimately was wondering if it was actually a porn gacha. Like, not like Nikkei. It could be fake ads, though. That's true. The ads weren't even in English, so I can't really look it up. It's kind of difficult. I'm seeing another horny ad for Lucy. Oh, my God. The costume image. I'm zooming in on it. I'm excited! Japan is down so fucking bad for Lucy that the player base apparently doubled because of a horny tweet. I posted it. I'll read you guys the horny tweet. I know I read it on the reverse stream. I'll read it again, because you guys haven't seen it. I gave up scrolling, by the way. I have no patience. The Edgeworth Among Us is out now. I should look into playing that too. Okay, so this tweet, literally, so this is Lucy, hot robot lady from Reverse. Yes, she's naked, but with like a blazer shirt. So a lot of people in Japan really liked Lucy's design. This game was dying in Japan. It had one of the smallest player bases. Like Japan, it was just really small. No one liked it. And then the player base doubled because of this tweet about Lucy. This is translated by Google, but is it okay to allow such a violent character design? It's too lewd. There's some human skin and the concept of wearing clothes, but I think it's strange because that it's completely exposed just because of a machine. If anything, it's the internal parts of the machine that make it more erotic. Even though he's not even wearing pants, his facial expressions are so erotic that I don't care about anything else. This is the apparently erotic facial expression. It's a nothing face. It's literally a nothing face. It has more now, but at the time, it had 1.6 million views, 51 likes, 554 quotes, 8,000 bookmarks. It gives me so much life that the horny has revived the game in Japan. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, let me try searching. If I find it again, I will take a screenshot and save it for you guys. If I find the horny gacha, if it comes back, I will let you guys know whatever it is. I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna find one of the Jane Doe videos real quick. 10K bookmarks now? Damn. People are really down bad for Lucy. Jane Doe video. Okay. Is this a good one? I feel like Under Arrest trailer is probably the good one. This one has apple scene though. Wait, oh, I think this one has both. Oh yeah, this has potentially both of the ones I wanted to show you guys in one video. Let's watch this one. Jane Doe demo, Deadly Interrogation. Oh boy. So this is the current thing that has the entire internet horny, essentially. There's always something that's got the entire internet horny. But this is the current thing that's got the entire internet horny. Are you guys ready? Yup.
So you're the one who lost Boss's goods. Boss sent me to repay you.
They cooked really hard. Look at that, rubbing one finger up their leg.
Oh, have something to say.
Yeah, headphones
Be careful
recommended.
now. I don't want to hear anything that might damage.
The goods were stolen. I always change my routes, but that guy knew right where I'd be.
That is an intense trailer. Like, holy. And that's kind of understandable, really, that the internet's down bad about this. It's
So
kind
you're
of, it's kind of really
That he must have
understandable.
known your route in advance.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Maybe it was a ghost.
A ghost? Is that so? Why don't you tell me more?
I think it's the good animation in ZZZ really adds to it too.
It was too fast. Red. Yes, it was red. And it left from the shadows. Once it
Why the moaning in the background? Oh my god.
Really?
I like how she landed them right
He
between the
pissed
legs.
off
Like,
things.
holy
Let
shit!
me dispose of you.
No. I'm telling the truth. There's still one last
The fingies! Look at the fingies! In case you didn't notice, look at the fingies walking up the thigh. Look at the fingies. Look at the fingies!
No, I'm telling the truth. There's still one last shipment tomorrow.
Oh.
Then you'll know I wasn't the one who took the goods.
So, there's a shipment tomorrow.
This is like the least fan service character design ever, but the most fan service trailer ever. Like how did they pull this off? I don't even understand. Anyway, I want her. And yeah, the music is so good. Everything about the entire trailer just cooked so hard. Oh my god. I don't want to set my heart on getting her though, because I know how hard it is to get anyone in this game. Is this Millie singing too? It kind of reminds me of Millie. God damn.
It's you! To think our boss got played by you like that, you dirty rat!
We've met before.
Is that the apple she was
And you
licking?
don't recognize me? How insulting. With such terrible eyesight. How about...
Voice actors cooked so hard.
Just kidding. You still have lots of confessing to do.
So yeah, in case you're wondering why the entire internet has been down bad for Jane Doe, or if you heard of Jane Doe but haven't seen the video, you've seen it now. Sweet. I'm so sorry that you pop in now of all times. I'm just going on about Jane Doe videos. Don't worry about me. There's one more I want to find. But I do have to leave soon, though, unfortunately. Just because I didn't plan on going much longer, because I wanted to sleep a bit early today so I can get a lot of work and important stuff done tomorrow. But I'm trying to find one other video of Jane Doe. I'm talking about how the entire internet's horny for her. Let me try to find the right one. Wait, this is when I clicked last time. Hold on. Oh, Kai, what are you doing here? Everyone comes in when I'm just going on about the, like, most random cursed shit. Ah, this is the other video, I think. Yeah! The under arrest teaser! This one. This one's 4 minutes. We'll watch this one. This one's also very good.
Sit tight and no funny business.
Good work, you two.
I really like the animation style in ZZZ. It feels very like Pixar almost. Hello, Asu.
A real criminal. Can you escort her on your own?
Are you questioning the ability of the Janus Quarters criminal investigation team?
Not at all.
This is the weapon and purse we found on her. Be careful of her tail.
She's a
Why is
shifty
she
one.
always moaning?
Alright, I'll also take the time, Honor. Each word.
God, they really cooked with the voices. That's the police officer that there's a certain thing with her.
You're quite the little officer. I've never seen you before.
My name's Tomia. I'm a new member of the Force. Captain Ju Yuen assigned me to pick you up. Thank you for providing crucial intel to us during this operation.
Did you bring all my things?
Yes. Makeup remover, casual clothes, a new phone card, and fresh IDs are all here.
Yo, run, police lady, run!
Why'd you take them off already?
She took. Keep it down. There could still be people around. Just get in.
Yeah, the animation is just really what sells it. It brings so much personality to the characters. Oh my god. And the music too. God, I gotta find more time for Zenos 1-0. I really did enjoy it. The problem is that's not the type of combat I like on my phone, and I don't have time to play it on PC.
Has the raid already been completed?
Oh, it's in progress as we speak. Thanks to your brave determination, we were able to
That tail is just like, what am I doing? All the time, I'm just like, what is that tail? Why is she always moaning?
I'm just changing.
Oh my god,
I
her
don't
voice
wanna step
actor is
out in
having the time of her
disguise,
life.
right? Besides, an honest, brave, cute little public security officer like you.
She is
wouldn't
getting
dare
her.
Peek, would you?
No, absolutely not. As they mentioned that you
They cooked so hard.
and skillfully disbanded them from the inside.
Better keep your eyes on the road.
What are you doing?
I'm turning off all the cameras in the car, just to be safe. After all, only a select few in public security know my true identity.
Gosh, your tail touched me.
Oh, did it?
It was on
turning
purpose.
off your body cam.
Holy shit. Holy shit, she is not handling this. Honestly, understandable, really. She is just the entire fandom, for real.
I was just going to say that I really admire your work.
New Eridu Evening News. An illegal ether trading case was uncovered in the city this afternoon. 8 gang members and their female leader have been arrested. The key to cracking the case was Public Security's Evidence Department discovering a crucial...
Because we can't reveal your identity.
8 people.
What?
Including me, there should be 9. Huh?
I don't think I'd seen the full trailer. I only saw the horny parts on Twitter.
What do you know? Stop the car.
Just lets her go.
Wait! You're not going alone, are you?
One got away. I'll help clean things up.
I can go with you.
Aww, she's
You've
so
got
cute
something
and
to clean
precious.
too, don't you?
But yeah, that's why, if you've seen the internet say anything about Jane Doe, perhaps now you understand why the entire internet is horny for this rat. I figured, you know, I haven't watched it on stream, so I might as well just show you guys. Everyone here who is watching late night streams, like, god damn it, you're about to sleep, but now you're doomed because of Jane Doe. Poor police lady wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. When I first stumbled upon this character, I wasn't prepared, okay? Yeah, it was very shocking and very nice. I read Josh say that the story gets really good where I left off. How long is the story? I don't think I would be able to stream it. It'd be really nice if I could, but like just the main story. I just don't know if I could possibly manage to fit that into my schedule. But I was really enjoying it when I played it during Anime Expo. Not long, really. I wonder if I could manage. Chapter 1, like 2 hours? I meant like the whole story. Like all of it. Is only chapter 1 out so far? I don't know. Oh, that's not a lot. If it's... I meant to like catch up entirely. Which trailer would you say is more horny? Honestly, I don't know. They were both pretty horny. 3 chapters? That's not too bad. If I told myself no events ever, we only stream main story for it, I can maybe try it like one more time or something. And see how it goes. But I don't stream Star Rail specifically, because that is my one game I like to enjoy off stream. That type of gaming works really well for me to play on buses and stuff, so that's my personal game. But this one I did plan to originally stream it, but then it came out at a rough time, so I couldn't. But it could be nice to maybe try again and see how it goes. But maybe after 1.9 and after Spooky Month we can see. There'd be a bit more to catch up by then, of course, but we can see. I don't know. I've heard the dailies are very quick, which makes it a little easier. I don't want to get stuck in the gacha for it, though, but the story is really fun. I have been enjoying what I played of it a lot. That being said, though, I know it's quite late for a lot of you. I want to go to bed early so I can work on some cool videos and concert stuff tomorrow and make some exciting stuff for you guys, make some exciting stuff for my underlings, send them some cool stuff to work on and help me make some awesome stuff for you guys. So I should probably get going and go to sleep pretty soon. If you can grab some EXP and upgrade materials between streams, you'd argue you can knock out each major part in the usual gacha stream time. That would be nice. If I did like just my dailies and stuff off stream, you mean? That wouldn't be too bad then. I'll think about it. But yeah. I will go and look at raiding someone else now so I can have a rest. Next week's MSQ should be a lot more exciting because we don't have to cram in an event. We don't have to do a bunch of fetch quests. We might, but not at the beginning anyway, so next time should be a banger. Now I'm really excited to try to get to a good breaking point so that we can do the Heavensward stuff in Spooky Month because I really like that idea. Let me see, hold on. I have an idea of where the good spot to stop is. Is it right before the level 62 to 63 quests? Is that like the good spot to stop? Because I feel like we could get there in maybe a couple more streams. Like next time, if in Crimson it began as long, maybe next time we could get almost up to Kugane. So then we could do a stream where we do a couple quests and focus hard on exploring Kugane. And then we can do one more completely finishing up to the level 62 to 63. And then maybe it would be a good break there for a while. And I think we unlock a new area as soon as we get to 62 to 63. I didn't pay attention to the name of it though. So that would be, I guess, not too bad to jump back into. Yeah. So hopefully, that wouldn't be too bad. In under 8 hours I can finish all of it. I'm really slow though, so it probably wouldn't be that much for me, but that's still good to know. Maybe it's a lot more approachable than I thought, because I know Star Rail catching up takes too much time. I just can't do it. But if this one's not as bad, then I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I got some important stuff to work on. I gotta do some stuff early tomorrow, so I don't want to stay up much later. But I'll see you guys! Make sure if you're on the YouTube side, I would really, really appreciate it if you could like the video and consider coming back maybe and, you know, leaving a comment so the algorithm knows that you like the video as well. And if you're new, maybe consider subscribing on YouTube or subscribing on the Twitch side or following on the Twitch side. Because it does mean a lot to me as well. Let me put my links on the YouTube or on the Twitch side as well, and then we'll look at setting up some raids. It's good to be back at this game. I was really upset that I had to leave in a week. I've got to start doing some. When I get a bit further, I want to start doing stuff to level up Dancer off stream as well. Just so I can work on leveling it, or on stream at the beginning, as a compromise maybe. I want to get it leveled up before a certain point. I just haven't really had time to think about it yet. For now, I was giving myself a bit of a break after my push for Stormblood. Especially now that we're in the quiet stuff, it's a good point to take a break. Once the story starts ramping up a lot, we can start ramping up as well. Okay. I think I have it all ready. So I'll go to my end screen. I gotta update the slideshow now that it's another month. Add some new stuff to it. I'll see you guys soon! Bye-bye! Okay, I'm just gonna close the game here because I'm in the house anyway. Who can I raid on Twitch? Hold on. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta check something really important. Like super important. Shit. Like this is stupidly important. Hold on. Ah, fuck, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, it's really important. I gotta do this before I raid. I can't afford to forget. Hold on, sorry, this is really important. Sorry, it's really important. Okay, now I'll do the raids. Okay. Let's see. Who can I raid on Twitch? You know what? It's not the same Final Fantasy. Well, we've been raided by this person before, and I don't think it might be a major spoiler moment. I'm not sure. Well, we're gonna go there anyway, I think, because it's related to Final Fantasy in some way. So, we might as well. Hold on. I think we're gonna try raiding. I'm gonna pull up a screenshot. This might be a spoiler. I'm not sure. So, don't look if you don't want Final Fantasy VII spoilers. Just a warning. But I figured we can raid Octavio, because Octavio is also playing Final Fantasy related stuff, and he's raided my 14 streams before on Twitch, so why not return the favor? Make sure to read the rules! We're gonna head over, don't be weird in chat, follow the rules, and go have a good time! And then we'll see about raiding on the YouTube side, okay? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Okay, now we run. And let me see. Let me see on the YouTube side who we can send you guys to. Okay, let's see what we can do. YouTube side. I'm doing Final Fantasy related stuff there. Probably not. Let's see. I have an idea where we can go. Hold on, this seems like a good one. If it's still a good time. Give me a sec to check in. think so. I think she's doing birthday call-ins right now, but it's a birthday stream. I'll send you guys a little bon appetit. Who's doing a birthday stream. Again, make sure to read the rules and go have a good time. And hopefully you enjoy the stream, or go to bed, of course, if you need to. But go have a nice day. I will see you guys soon, which is not today, not tomorrow, probably Thursday. I haven't decided yet. I will see you guys. Bye bye. Let me make sure the raid is ready to work. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, bye.